Howdy folks, how we going? We are on the road. I don't know if I'm live still, but we're on the road. Let us know if you can hear me. I don't know if you can hear me. You probably can't really see me. We're on the road. G'day Newy. Newy Joe, how are you mate? We've left from the Gold Coast. The Gold Coast today. We're heading to Adelaide. Though not really today. But going to head just outside of Sydney this morning, or this afternoon. About 7 hours ahead of us. How are you mate, you good? Thought I'd try this out, see how it goes. It might work, it might not. We'll see what happens. Have a bit of fun. Just grab some brekkie. Landy Smurf, howdy mate, how are ya? Just trucking to Adelaide, folks. We've got 3 days in the truck. Hello everybody. Hope everyone's well. And I thought we'd try a little live stream. Have you all tag along. I've got no one else to talk to in this truck, so I thought I'd talk to you lot. Hope everyone's well. It's been a while since I put anything out, so apologies for that. Been a little bit busy with work. I don't know how long this will last because the reception and phone signal and all that sort of stuff. So we'll see how we go. Tell me what you can see. Should I change the camera angle? It might be a bit hard now. But, looks like you can only see one lane. That's not very exciting. But we've just left Chindera. I think that's what it's called, Chindera. And heading south. We're in cockroach country. Sing out if we're going past anyone. Give them a honk and a wave. But we thought we'd give this live stream a go. I don't know how it's going to go. But we'll soon see. What's everyone up to today? What day is it? It's Friday. Friday all day, as they say. Landy Smurf, where are you aiming to get to? Port Macquarie, mate. If I can get down Port Macquarie, I'll be pretty happy, considering that's where my accommodation is. So hopefully we can get to Port Macquarie. We're about 30 clicks out of Brunswick Heads. I need to change that camera angle, don't I? That's woeful. You can't bloody see the thing. You can't even see me. Yeah, mate, the old diesel, she's humming. We kicked off at 6 o'clock this morning and just stopped in at Chindera BP, and got some snacks, got some brekkie, got ourselves sorted for the morning, for the day. Nothing was open at the BP except Macca's. I couldn't believe it. Bloody Macca's. So, did the old sausage and egg McMuffin from Ricky and the Macca's coffee. Graham, how are you, mate? Curie Sports Ground, just outside Wellington. Where's that, mate? I'm cruising through New South Wales over the next week. We're going to Adelaide this weekend via the Coast Road. We're coming back later next week through the Outback Road, so I'll try and stream that as well. I'll have a bit of fun with it. Cruisy drive down the east coast of the bypasses. Yeah, you're absolutely right, mate. It's actually pretty good. I've already gone through one bypass, so that was good. What's on in Adelaide? Work, mate. So we've got a big conference down there, and we're doing some work. A couple of days down there at the Adelaide Convention Centre. Should be good. I love this part of northern New South Wales here. It's absolutely stunning. Coming into Byron Bay, absolutely gorgeous. In between Orange and Dubbo, Graham, mate, I'll be coming back via that way. So. I'll send you a message, mate, when I'm leaving later next week, and might try and arrange a little sneaky coffee or something somewhere. That'd be good. That'd be good. Yeah, I'm heading back up that way. Tell you not on the Bruce Highway. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly right. Hang on, let me turn the radio off. It's, spitting and splurting. Yeah, that's right. That bloody Bruce Highway, mate, I tell you, she is woeful. Absolutely woeful. I need to change the camera angle, don't I? It's a bit crap. You can't really see much on that one. I'll do that shortly. Well, I'll try to anyway. It's on the other side of the cab, so it's gonna be a little bit tricky, but we'll try. But, yeah. How is everyone this morning? What's going on? Friday morning? What's everyone's doing for the weekend? Any camping? What's happening? What we got happening? Yeah, I don't know how long the stream will last because obviously phone reception. I'm just using the mobile phone. That's right. I think a couple of the other gang are out camping this weekend. Steve and Annie and that, they're all heading out camping. No camping for this guy though. Truckin to Adelaide. We're heading to Chilton on Monday, so we'll miss each other again. Bloody hell, Graham. We'll get it right one day, mate. We'll eventually work it out. Andy Smurf, no camping. Heading back to Sydney for a teachers' conference and a classic car show. Nice, mate. Yeah, that'd be right. Yeah, heck yeah. That'd be good. How classic are we going? Are we going like early 1900s, or is it going to be like classic 60s cars and stuff like that? Knights sell out. Have tickets. Who are the Knights playing? I've lost a little bit of touch with the final series. I know Broncos are playing the Storm tonight. I was supposed to be working that, but obviously I'm driving a truck, so not going to be at Suncorp Stadium tonight. Anthony Weeks, howdy mate. How are you, buddy? You've joined us in the passenger seat of the truck on the way to Adelaide, mate. Put your seatbelt on. Hang on. She's a bumpy ride. It's good to see you, Anthony. Knights versus Raiders. Oh, that'll be a good game. That'll be a very good game. I think I'll put my money on the Knights. I think the Knights will take that. Yeah, I don't know about the Raiders. Raiders in finals don't tend to go that great, I think. But, yeah, Knights. Yeah, I'll back the Knights on that one, Dewey Joe. You won't hear me say that very often, I tell you. 1900s to modern day. We're taking the 70s Land Rovers, and the family are taking 19. What? So you guys own them? The Chevrolets, the Land Rover I know about. Yeah, wow, that's awesome. That's awesome. I hate driving to Hume. It's just boring. Truckers call it Sesame Street for a reason. Yeah, that's very true, Graham. That bloody Hume Highway. I'll tell you another one that's is a bit dicey. I've done it once. It's the Flinders. Cutting across Queensland there. Yeah, that's a bit dicey. A lot of people go missing on that highway. Backpackers and that. It's a bit of a hot spot for people to go missing. It's pretty quiet this morning. It was a little bit hectic through Robina like it usually is. But not too bad. Not too bad. And like I said, I pulled up at Chindera for a bit. Sort of made that my last big stop for a while. Nothing good to sit on the Hume except the back of it. Yeah, that's exactly right. I couldn't agree more. Hopefully camping next week, end of next week, folks, so stay tuned for that. Looking forward to that. I have not been camping for a bloody long time, too long since I've been camping, and looking forward to getting out and getting back around the campfire. Looking forward to that. Just boring as batshit. Yeah, that's right. The Flinders is the same. Dead flat, dead straight. This drive should be alright though. I reckon this one will be alright. We're going a long way. We're going the scenic way to Adelaide. We're going down to Sydney, through Sydney. Come out the other side of Sydney, chuck a right. We're going to head to Hay, and then from Hay we're heading across to Nunda, which is just in the Barossa Valley there, so hopefully we'll get some nice scenery through the Barossa. That'd be nice. And from Barossa Valley into Adelaide, the city centre. 3 days, folks. We've got 3 days to get there. What's that song that line out of the Convoy song? We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Eastbound and down, that's it. Eastbound and down. We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I got the MR licence, folks. I do enjoy a bit of truck driving. This particular company I'm working for this week do a lot of interstate work, so hence the truck driving. I think it's great. I absolutely love it. I'll need to change the camera view, folks, soon. I'll stand by. I had to change the camera at 110 kilometres an hour. We're in an Isuzu, for those of you playing along at home, a Isuzu truck. Just cruising down the Pacific Highway. Yeah, change up the view, I need to view. That's woeful. All you guys are looking at are an empty lane. Hay Plain, in the back door to Adelaide. That's right, mate. Yep, Huey, that's Huey J, that's where we're going to be. Heading into Hay, the Hay Plain. Hopefully we got some reception out there. I'd love to stream coming in through that way. That'd be good fun. And show everybody that part of South Australia. I was going to go up around Perth on the inland way back, the real remote sort of way. But I don't think there'll be enough reception to stream for you. A bit of a bucket list item as well, driving to Adelaide. Always wanted to drive to Adelaide. I've done Sydney, Melbourne, Cairns, driven to Cairns, Sydney, Melbourne, Cairns, where else have I gone? Now Adelaide, done Canberra, on the drive to Canberra. Adelaide's left, Perth is left, of course. Darwin, I'd like to drive to Darwin. Haven't done that yet. Might do that in a big camping trip. And next month we're doing a drive to Hobart, so we're going to go on the Spirit. So just like Buck did, old Buckaroo, we'll be going on the Spirit of Tasmania. That'll be good fun. Looking forward to that. Again, another bucket list item. Looks like we've got a fire up here. I might just quickly pull up. I'll change the camera angle. Change the camera angle, folks, because So all you're seeing is a lane, and that's pretty bloody boring. Let me let's go pull into a truck stop here. Alright. Yeah, I'll go this way. Let's pull up in here. Great big rock there, bloody hell. Righto, give me a sec. Righto. Let's have a look here. What can I do? Howdy, folks. How's that? Oh, no, can't do that. Whoop, hang on, we're zoomed right in here. There we go. You're going to go for a fall here, folks. Stand by. Well, hi there, everybody. Making it up as we go here. If I do that, is that going to work? If I do... Right. Right. If I do that. Hey, there we go. That's a bit more exciting. It's almost like you're a dash cam. Righto. Okay, let's try this again. Watch those caravanners out there, I know, right? That bloody motley crew of Terry G and folk. Righto. Are we back on? Are we still going? Let me know if you can see and hear me. It says we're live, but I don't know. What's that button do? Oh, yeah. Righto. So we've got a bit of a fire coming up here. I don't know if you can see that. Righto. Yeah, a little can't drive. They struggle. They really struggle. It's a shame. Beautiful day, mate. Beautiful day for a drive. Absolutely love this part of New South Wales. It's absolutely stunning. So we're going to go through some, bring it all to you. How's the camera view? Is that bloody better? Murray! How are you, mate? What's going on? Long time no see, buddy. You good? It's, yeah, watching out for those caravanners. Not many so far. Not many so far. Oh, it's only early Friday morning, 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock Queensland time. I'm looking at you. So depending on time, we might stop and have a look at a few things on the way down. See how we go. I'm probably a little bit behind already, but stuffed around trying to get this little camera to work and say good day to all of you lovely people out there. So I'm a little bit behind. I'm probably about half hour behind where I want to be. That's all right. There's no huge time rush on today. Heading down to first stop, Port Macquarie. We're not even at Byron. a little bit further to go yet. And stocked up, we got Doritos, we got lollies, we got chocolate, we got all the healthy stuff for a road trip. Yeah, there's quite a big fire up here. Oh, here we go. What's this? Road work ahead. I'm hoping to not get too much road work over the weekend on the drive down. That'd be nice if it's only a little bit. Don't want too much bloody road work. Slowing us down. Something just fell off the dash. Oh dear. New South Wales, the speed camera capital of Australia. I love a good speed camera down here, which I suppose is good. It's not exactly a bad thing. Oh, jeez. These people that slow down, they see the 60 sign and they hit the freaking skids. It's like you ease down to 60. You don't just bloody hit the skids as soon as you see the sign. It drives me absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. What are we going on here? What are we doing? Have we blocked off 5 kilometres of lane for 100 metres worth of roadworks? Is that what we've done? Is that what we've done? Let's have a look. Prepare to stop. No, we're no stopping. Drizzling rain here. That's a good thing. They need to drop. Yeah, that's very true. It is bloody dry. We are in for some serious trouble this fire season, I tell you. Absolute trouble. There was already a fire out west of Toowoomba where a bunch of folk had to evacuate. So that was not good. I don't know how that's going, that situation with that fire. But they had the water bombers and everything. Water bombers were up. Yeah, water bombers up, everything. It didn't look good, and I think this season's going to be pretty bad. So it's raining down there, Graham. Alright, so if it's raining down there, I'm probably driving into the rain over the next day or two. Adelaide's forecast for sunny, but I guess I'm going to be driving into some rain. Yeah, you're spot on. You're spot on, Graham. 100%. The more you drive around, the more you realise people are driving around on a wing and a prayer. Yeah, it's very true, mate. very, very true. It's also a little bit scary. But, you know, that's what keeps it interesting. So what's your outlook at the moment, Graham? Are you sitting by a river? Are you what's around you at the moment, mate? I wouldn't go as far to call. Yeah, fair enough. A little bit. She's a bit all over the shop. That's right. Whatever. Keep on trucking. Keep on trucking. Such a beautiful part of the world. Really, really is. What a great day to be driving. Absolutely stunning day. These rolling hills through here on the outskirts of Byron, just incredible. What's your speed coming down the hill? New South Wales, the police state. Nothing but police everywhere. Ah, oh, Lukey Reed, howdy mate. How you going? Good to see you, mate. I keep it going. We're not far from Ballina. We've been going for... Oh, jeez, mate. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ah. It's 110, mate. Red P-platers should not be allowed on the freaking highway. I'm stuck in all this traffic here because this diddly-dong was to sit on bloody, what do we sit on, 90 in a 110 zone. Absolutely unreal. Now we're on a hill. Truck driving, folks. Who'd do it? Who'd do it? Now I've got no momentum. These people just do not get it. If you're not confident enough to sit on 110, get out. Goodness me. Goodness me. New South Wales drivers, that's all I'm going to say. Oh dear. How are you, Luke? You good, mate? Hope you're well. Why are we braking? Why are we braking? Oh, God. You're going to kill someone, mate. Sheesh, I don't even think they knew I was there. Unreal. Unreal. Anyway, moving right along. There's the exit for Ballina, folks. We're making our way south towards Sydney at the moment. And what's everybody up to? What's going on? Talk to me, people. Talk to me. You're all in the passenger seat. You're riding shotgun. Riding shotgun to Adelaide. We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Southbound and down. Cruising down the Pacific. Stunning part of the world. But again, if it drops out, folks, it's just in bad reception. It'll come back eventually. We'll see how long we can keep this thing going. Say good day in the chat if you're around. I can hear the chat in my ears, so I'm not touching the phone and all that sort of stuff. More speed cameras. You know why? Because New South Wales. That's why. Love a good speed camera. What a stunning day. Look at that sky. Look at that sky. What a great day to drive to Sydney. There's not many days that are good to drive to Sydney, but this is a good one. And this new bypass, I tell you, this part of the highway used to follow, I can't think of what the river's called. Massive river just to the right-hand side. and it used to track all the way along the river and go through all the little towns. And it doesn't do that anymore. It cuts right around, and for ages Google Maps didn't know this was here. And it would freak out, and the little map would think that you're in the middle of a forest or something. I do feel for the towns though that it bypasses now. I mean, there was one town there that was a great little what do you call it, bakery type takeaway shop. Absolutely fantastic, right on the river. And I remember stopping there as a kid all the time when I'd come down here with my folks. And you could stop in and get an awesome pie, fantastic pies. But I don't know, I presume they're probably closed now. Camping at Bendigo. Bendigo. Hang on, let me get my bearings. Am I going through Bendigo? No, Bendigo, Victoria. No. Nice stuff though, mate. That's brilliant. Are you there for long, mate? What's your plans? What's your plans, Luke? What's going on? I'm going to try and catch up with you in about a month when we get back on the road heading to Hobart. So let me know where you are, and we'll try and tee that up. That'll be good fun. Go for a beer down the pub or something. That'll be good. How long are you in Bendigo for, mate? Bendigo's a gorgeous town. Absolutely gorgeous town. So we'll probably stop in Grafton and fuel up. And that should give us enough fuel to get to Port Macquarie tonight. First stop. Nice easy 7-8 hour drive. About 8.5 in the truck. 7 in a car. Takes a little bit longer in a truck, obviously, especially when you got red P platers that do 90 in 110 zones. What's the weather like down there, Luke? Is it all right or what? Bendigo, gorgeous down there, I would have thought. That'll be the way to go. The old high ace van here. A couple of backpackers, no doubt. Thought about doing this for a while, getting a little high ace van, kitting it out and going for a cruise around. Always looked like a bit of fun. Rain! Oh, come on, Luke, what are you doing? You're not supposed to bring the rain with you, mate. Although, what's camping without some rain? Seriously. Well, hopefully it doesn't stick around, mate. Hopefully the rain clears quickly for you. It's beautiful here, as you can see. What a stunning day. I do have a feeling that that might change later today or into tomorrow. But we'll see. At the moment, it's absolutely stunning. Where are you in Bendigo, mate? You on a river or something? Or a farm stay or something, maybe? What's around you, mate? You on a river? Beautiful country down there. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I probably would hire one of these little high aces. Maybe do like a 3-4 day trip. Round trip somewhere. I think they're pretty cool. The old Toyota high ace, they're bloody like a 79. They never stop. They just keep going. Just keep going. Smoke hazard, Tweed Heads, yeah, that's behind us. We went past the fire, there's a big fire back behind us. Wardell. Used to be a really cool bridge here. You can see it in the sign. Used to be a really cool bridge. Now they've made a bypass bridge, which is like, it's almost like the Gateway motorway. And you kind of go past it. Hopefully we'll see it on the camera. Gorgeous bridge up this way. Jack! G'day Jack, how are you mate? Hope you're well. Good to see you mate. You've joined us in the passenger seat, mate. We're on the road to Adelaide. Northern New South Wales at the moment, mate. Cruising down the M1, the Pacific Motorway. Hope you're well up there in Harvey Bay, mate. Hope you're keeping well. We'll be up your way in about a week or so hopefully catch up. That'd be good. Say g'day. Yeah, cruising down the Pacific Road. Wait, nice and bumpy. A glorious Friday. Luke Alexander's on. What, are you having a day off, mate? Cruising down to Adelaide with us, Luke, in the passenger seat. G'day, mate. Would be nice. Yeah, absolutely, Jack. See if we can tee it up, mate. I'll send you a message. Hopefully get out and about late next week. Coming back to Brisbane, Queensland, from Adelaide next week. And driving down the coast road this time, folks, and then driving back the outback way. So we'll try and live stream that, the drive back. And see the coast road and the outback road. As we truck on down to Adelaide. You're at work, mate. Good stuff. Even better. I love it. I love a good plunge. But I'll give you a bit of a hang on. Howdy, folks. Howdy, howdy. Anyway, get it off my mud. Hang on. How do I fix it? She drops in and out a little bit. Obviously, we're northern New South Wales here. I don't think New South Wales bloody Telstra mob have paid the bill. The mother of work paid live stream. Yeah, that's right, mate. Absolutely. I watched a documentary. Not a documentary. This bloke went into a Qantas hangar for the A380 and filmed the maintenance of it. It's like he just sort of walked around with an engineer or whatever. And yeah, I didn't know that was the thing that could be done. I was always told to put my phone away when I came and worked out at Hangar 3 or Hangar 4 or whatever it's called out there at the airport. So yeah, he got in with a camera and was walking around with an engineer for an A380. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Cheers, Jack. If you're off, mate, we'll hopefully all catch up soon. But school holidays coming up soon. 2 weeks, 1 week, 2 weeks, whatever it is. And believe it or not, this guy's going camping during school holidays. So we'll see how that goes. Heading up towards Noosa. Head up that way. A couple of nights up there. I have not been camping in bloody, I think about 2 months. 2 bloody months. We had a doco crew here back in. Oh, you might. Oh, I wonder if it's the same one. I can't remember where they were. I'll find a link, mate, and I'll send it to you when I pull up. But yeah, a little interesting little thing. I always find that stuff you do, Luke. I find that stuff fascinating, mate. All in the hangars and that. Bloody very cool job. Very cool job. Where are we? I don't even know where we are. Wardell, I think, somewhere around Wardell is where we are, heading south. But yeah, desperate to get out camping again. So I'll get back to Queensland on Saturday, and hopefully that week heading out camping. Must be a quiet Friday at Qantas, mate. Friday beers. Everyone on the beers. Glorious day. Be driving down to Sydney. I wasn't sure which way to go. I couldn't make up my mind for this trip. I thought, bugger it, we'll go the coast road, then cut across. Are you putting your Sunshine Coast? Sunshine Coast. What? Am I putting my what? Your Sunshine Coast in a week's in the group chat. Yeah, I will do, Luke. Yeah, I haven't really told anyone yet, to be honest. Yeah, I should put it in there, yeah. So, hopefully the gang can all come out. And obviously that invitation's open to yourself too. Bring the fan bam out, mate. I know you had a cracking time last week or whatever it was. And I couldn't make it, unfortunately. I bloody had to work. It looked like a cracking time. But I'll be organising it this week, mate, so keep an eye out for it. The old chat. Where are we? We're coming up to Evans Head. Those playing along at home, Evans Head. It's everything. It just cuts out all those little towns. It's unreal. Absolutely unreal. We're going to punch through. I was going to fill up at Grafton, but we might punch right through to Coffs, I reckon. I might pull. Yeah, mate, do it. So we don't work all that out yet, but yeah, mate, I think we should tee that up. And also, this weather, mate, up in Queensland, it's a beautiful day here, but this weather in Queensland, these random storms that are coming through, it's not bloody good for camping, I tell you. There was one there the other night, it came through at like 4 o'clock in the morning. What the hell? Full storms and hail and, bloody unreal. Anyway, we'll see how we go. I'll be in Queensland next month. You're right, mate. We'll have to tee up some beers. Definitely. Next month. What's next month? October. Yeah, that's when I drive to Hobart. Mate, yeah, send us a message. Send us a message on Instagram or bloody Facebook or whatever. And let us know where and when, mate. We'll go grab some beers. Maybe even might join you at camp. That'd be alright, eh? We'd come to a couple of nights somewhere. That'd be good. Let us know, mate. One of those storms expected this afternoon. Yeah, I've got the car locked up, all undercover. Where the company I'm working for offered to hold on to the car for me. But I just thought, if they need to move it outside and a big storm blows through, I don't want to risk it. So got an Uber from Browns Plains to bloody Arundel this morning. $72 for an Uber because the trains weren't running that fast. We've been on the road since about 6:15, with a quick stop at Chindera BP for brekkie and a snack load up, a whole bunch of waters and whatever. I tell you what, you can't get much healthy food at a bloody BP. I was hoping to get like some bananas and all that sort of stuff, and just bloody, it's all crap. It's all bloody junk food. So I've got like a couple of waters, Doritos. I've already eaten a twirl. It's just crap. You can't get anything good. Yeah. So much money, $70. There was no trains, nothing at that time of morning. Didn't really have a choice. But that's $70. That's with a discount because I did like a Uber reserve, so you can reserve your Uber or book your Uber in advance. And since I'd never done that before, Uber gave me a 30% discount. So the actual rate was like $110, and they charged me $72. So I thought, yeah, I know. Yeah, definitely, Mr. Reed, mate. Send us some dates. We'll work that out. That'll be good fun. Bloody good fun. Yeah, crack of water. Got the big Isuzu truck powering down the motorway, folks. Interesting when we get to South Australia because got to stop and they jump in the back of the truck and they check your load to make sure you got no fruit or vegetables. So see what they find hiding in the back. A bit strict on that, I think. I don't know why. We're all in the same bloody country. I don't know what's in our bananas that aren't in South Australia's bananas, but anyway, whatever. What's to stop a banana peel floating down a river and getting into South Australia and growing its own tree? Anyway. Pick up some different beers down there. Yeah, that's a good idea, yeah. What's South Australia's beer? Is it Tongue or is that Perth? There's that TUN beer. Tongue? I think it's Tongue. No, Swan. Swan is Perth. Swan beer, that's Perth. Maybe it's Tongue in South Australia. Anyone know? I don't know. Yeah, I'll get a 6-pack of South Australian beers, mate. That could be alright. Sounds like a plan. Bush chook, yeah. That's right. Bush chook. Bloody hell. Never had one actually. Oh, bush chook. I hope you're on the Wi-Fi, Luke, using the Qantas Wi-Fi. Watching their data plan explode as you watching the highway drive past. There's something not weird, but something soothing about watching a stream that is the highway drive. I don't know, there's something about it. It's almost like it's a little bit addictive. Just keep watching. It's I find myself doing it in the old dash cam Australia. You can see some funny bloody stuff on that, I tell you. The old dash cam. There is some absolute drongos on the road. Looks like we got our first campers coming up. Has he got a swag on the roof? He's got something on the roof up here. Where am I at, Graham? That's a bloody good question. Evans Head, Woodburn, that area. So yeah, we went through a bit of a dead zone back there, just coming into Byron. Sorry, mate. But, drops in and out, obviously. But yeah, to the right, small little town in there, Woodburn, and I think that's where the bakery is. And the highway used to go along that town, and geez, it was bloody good. Now it just bypasses it. Like, you look over at the little town and you just think, oh, how's that surviving? How's anyone bloody making a living over there? But every time it flooded, you know, that whole part of the highway would close. So the river would come up over the road. Woodburn Corakai Casino. Tell you what, I went to Lismore after the, oh God, like 4 or 5 months after the floods down there, and that town is still destroyed. That place, that poor old Lismore, far out. She's in a bit of trouble. Yeah, that's right, Lukey. It saves a heck of a lot of time, but yeah, I always feel for those little towns. They had a great little vibe, you know. You'd always pull up and see the same car you passed 2 hours earlier, and then you pull up and it catches up to you, and then you're constantly playing overtaking roulette with the same cars. You only spend a couple of billion on the network, so you can't expect too much. That's right, mate. Oh dear. Telstra going strong. I think the only thing going strong in bloody Telstra is the shareholder profits, mate. That's about it. Nah, to be fair, they've been pretty good. They've been pretty good to me, old Telstra. They go alright. I can't remember, Luke, what the actual time saving is. Like, it must be considerable. Probably half an hour, maybe an hour. Because it was always 90 along there, I remember. And yeah, it just bloody took a long time. Coffs Harbour, folks, that's our next stop. 160 clicks. I guess that's technically our first stop. Fuel up there. We've got long range tanks, but I'm not using them. We're only going to run the single tank. So I've got it turned off at the moment. Don't really need to. I might flick it on for the cross from Sydney over to Adelaide. I might do that. But there's bloody service stations every 50k now. It's not like the old days. Righto, what's this bloke got on up here? We've got a King's awning at the back on his little patrol here. We've got a King's awning. I think it's a gazebo. Jeez, I love seeing the way people strap stuff to their roof rack. I tell you, it's always entertaining. What do we got? We've got a King's. You might not be able to see that on the camera yet. King's awning. Looks like the old 2x2. It covers over the back door. I did the run down to Bathurst back in 03. Took us a full 10 hours from Brisbane to Grafton. 10 hours? Mate, 2003. Sheesh. I suppose, yeah, that would have been all the little towns you had to go through. Actually, I remember that. I did a run down to Sydney for a New Year's Eve. Yeah. You had to go through all the little towns, and yeah, it took forever. That's right, I remember that now. Morning, we got a gazebo still in its cardboard box. He's got the fridge. I can see a fridge in the back. Looks like an older bloke. Yeah, something there is still in the cardboard box. Looks like an awning. Too good. I was at the Casino A Reserve Depot one night for fireworks night. Oh yeah, and set off a green smoke generator. People stopped on the bridge wondering what was going on. I bloody bet they did, mate. They probably thought you were in bloody trouble. Sending a rescue helicopter. Handcrafted by Terry G has made an appearance. Mate, what are you doing? Shouldn't you be driving? Like me? Is this you? Am I overtaking you, Terry G? Get out of the way, Terry. Coming through in my big truck. What's he got there? The old Pajero? He never gets used. I find that hilarious, you know. They take a bloody caravan and all this stuff, and then they put a surfboard on the roof, and I swear it never gets used. Kind of like people who put tinnies on the roof, mate. The amount of extra fuel you use with a tinny on the roof compared to how often you probably actually use it on a trip around Australia. You know, you really got to weigh that sort of stuff up. No Truckin bypass or any bypass back then. Yeah, that's right. And we did a V8. Oh, V8 WB Holland Ute. Yeah, baby. Just sucking the fuel down like a drunk at the bar. Mate, that would have been a trip and a half. Oh, yeah. Tell me you've still got it. Tell me you've still got the Ute. Or at least you know where it is. Does the Ute live? Tell me that Ute lives. Oh, so good. So good. You're still home? Bloody hell, Terry. What time is it? Oh, it's only 9 o'clock, I suppose. It's only 9 o'clock. Are you all loaded up, ready to go, mate? Here we go. This is that overtaking roulette I was telling you about. There's old mate with his Hills hoist. Well, who wants a bike? Anyone want a bike? I think that's two bikes upright on a Holden Commodore. Gone now, mate. That's a shame, Luke. That thing would be worth a bloody fortune. If it was running and in half decent nick, mate, oh, should be worth a fortune. That would be Land Cruiser money. That would be Land Cruiser money. Can't get into 12. Ah, yeah, fair enough. 12 o'clock. I hope to be coming out the other side of Coffs Harbour, hopefully, with any luck. Hopefully you don't get hit by too many storms there, Terry. I know there's a couple predicted for the evening tonight. But in the caravan, mate, it doesn't really matter, does it? Bunker down. Have you had that thing through a storm yet, Terry? Like a hailstorm? Have you had it? Have you had it like being smashed yet by hail? How's it go? Always wondered, geez, I reckon it would be bloody loud. Hailstorm hitting the caravan. Mate, you wouldn't get much sleep. Yeah, mate, I'm driving carefully. It's all these bloody drongos around me, mate, with all these New South Wales number plates. They're bloody hopeless. Definitely, but they weren't worth the scrap metal value. That's very, very true, mate. That's very true. It's funny how that kind of thing happens, isn't it? You know, who would have thought? You know, 20 years later, it's probably worth 100 grand. You know, unreal. Throw in COVID on top of that. Yeah, I reckon it should be worth a few dollars, especially if it's in good nick. Still suck that fuel in. In the old van we did. Not in that one, yeah, okay. And go via the Barossa Valley, so there should be some stunning scenes. We used to buy Holdens, $50 just a bush bash in my teenage years. There, that's sick. That's cool. That's very cool. We're down the York Peninsula when that 50-year storm. Yeah. Holy moly, mate. Were the windows bloody broken or what? Yeah, I never had a bush bash car, Luke. Unfortunately, I wish I did. Maybe when I've paid the Ranger off, I'll turn him into a bush basher. I still owe too much money on it to bloody throw it around the paddock. But yeah, looking forward to cutting across when we get on the other side of Sydney tomorrow, and heading out over the mountains into outback New South Wales. Should be good. Should be good. If I'm passing through anyone's town, give us a hoy. Give the old horn a honk. Going to do some work, Luke, mate. You're crazy. Nah, too easy, buddy. Be good. Send us a message, mate. We'll sort out later next week, and yeah, we'll head out somewhere, mate. Sounds like a plan. Have a great day, buddy. Keep that flying kangaroo in the air. Doing a good job. Yeah, Terry, it's the mobile reception, mate. She comes and she goes through here. But have a great time out this weekend, Terry, and be good. No point owning a bush basher if you don't have some bush to bash in. That's so true. I tell you where I am, Graham, there ain't no bloody bush, I tell you. I bloody tell you. Also, mate, I reckon we all had that dream, Graham. I reckon that was all of us, mate. Without doubt. Cane burning season, next 40 kilometres. See how much smoke we get from the cane. Not seeing anything at the moment. I didn't actually realise it was cane season. What's this up here? This is Yagle country. Yagle country. It's a beautiful day for a road trip. Beautiful day for a road trip. Coffs Harbour, 133. 133. What's that, 2 hours, roughly? Something like that, 2 hours or so. How many hours are we in? We're 3 hours in. Iluka. World Heritage Rainforest. Yeah, it's pretty bloody gorgeous through here. Problem with buying snacks is you want to eat them as soon as you bought them. One of two things happens. You buy them, you walk out of the servo, put them on the chair, you get about 150 metres down the highway, and you start eating them. Or you get out of the BP, you start driving down the highway, you get distracted by something, you forget about them, they sit on the chair in the sun. About an hour later, you remember you've got snacks. You go to eat them and they're all melted. Oh dear. Although we're coming into Coffs, so you know we should be able to get some bananas. Surely. Sure. $652 to Sydney. We're not going quite that far today. Probably about 600 of that 650. There's the old bridge. Yeah, you probably just missed it on the camera. New South Wales drivers, you cannot drive. Get a few bugs on the windscreen now. Oh, phone's ringing. I'll call him back. Sorry about that. Little phone call there. We're back. Watch my speed through here. Cool old shop there on the right. Back in the day when the highway used to be 2 lanes. Still going. Oliver's. Just going past Yamba, one of my favourite little spots. I only discovered Yamba last year, thanks to a mate of mine. And yeah, wow, what a fantastic hidden gem Yamba is. Absolutely stunning. Not far from Lennox Head, and absolutely stunning part of the bloody world. I wish I knew about Yamba years ago, because yeah, probably one of my favourite little destinations now. Righto, 789, we're up for 3 hours, folks. We're just outside of Grafton. Stopped for about 30 minutes at Chindra for brekkie and that, but we've been going non-stop now. We'll pull up shortly. Every 2 hours, folks, remember to have a break. That's the rules. I technically don't need a logbook for this trip. The GVM's not quite that high on this truck, so that's good. And we're running fairly empty. We're running probably about half full in the back. So it's a nice, comfortable drive, which is nice. Yeah, not having to do a logbook's good. All that mucking around. Beautiful Friday morning. Hopefully it stays that way as we push further south. Should do. La da da. Another caravan. I always enjoy seeing what vehicle's towing what caravan. Oh, this one looks alright. This one looks like it's the right car for the job. We've got a Ranger. Looks like the same as mine. XLT. 20. Yeah, it might be the same as mine. Just the normal cab version. Mine's the space cab. Yeah. Looks like the same model. Which goes alright, the old Ranger. Rolling hills of northern New South Wales. Shark Creek. That's what it is. Shark Creek. Tell you what, should flood through here, that's for sure. Way! Oh! That was a drop off and a half. Yeah, there you go. Something that can't handle the tow. Look at the fucking angle on that. Poor old good car. Isuzu bloody something or other, D-Max, AU, MX, whatever the friggin' hell they call them. Hey, hey, bumpity bump. Sorry, mate, I just saw your message. What am I doing in Hobart? Another event, same company, same same truck. There for about 4 days, I think, working on an event at the convention centre or the casino or whatever it is down there. So 3 day 3 day drive down to Hobart, 3 days back, go on the big. Sorry, mate, I didn't see your message there. Hobart, mate, my favourite town in Australia, Hobart. It's absolutely gorgeous. So just unfortunately, the secret about Hobart's getting out as to how pretty it is. Everyone's catching on. cruising down the Pacific Highway. Pine brush. cruising down the highway. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, Graham, it's from Coffs though. 2 hours. Yeah, mate. Technically, I've been going for 3.5. Left at about 6:30 this morning. A little bit behind from where I want to be. But that's alright. No huge rush today. Just cruising down the highway. Haven't seen any highway patrol yet, actually. Which is interesting. Usually see a few, especially through South Wales. Love a good revenue. Far from Coffs Harbour. Only about 20 or so clicks out. The big banana. Some banana plantations on the right. Da, 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 da. Big dark cloud over there too, look at that. I think we're in for some rain. I think it's coming. If we can get through Coffs before the rain, that'd be nice. You can see it in the air out there. Crazy. Fuel up in Coffs. We're nearly just past half a tank since leaving the Gold Coast, so that's not too bad. Not using a long range tank. I haven't got that turned on, just using the standard one. Be a bit annoyed with this rain if it keeps in. It's such a good run so far. All those bananas up on the hill. Pacific Ocean, look at that. Yoo! What a view. Not bad. Mooney Market. Stretching the Coffs. We'll fuel up. Now to keep on trucking. Been a bloody good run so far into Coffs from the Goldie. Once we got past Rabina, she's been pretty good. Very happy. Probably halfway. I reckon Coffs, maybe just past Coffs is halfway to where we want to be today. Destination today is Port Macquarie. Wow, just outside of Port Macquarie. Hopefully get there in daylight still, that would be nice. We should do. It's only another 5-ish hours from here. In the truck anyway. Always a bit longer in the truck. Compared to what Google Maps says anyway. Ah, is there a Coffs Harbour bypass being built? I didn't know this. Let's find out. I love how it goes from 110 to 60. Oh my god. Righto, Coffs Harbour. Let's have a look. We'll pull up, we'll get something, we'll fuel up, and might get a little bite to eat. Have a bit of a break. Good old Coffs Harbour. Oh yeah, look at that. Bulldozing all the trees. That's a bit sad, isn't it? Paradise Palms Resort. Big Banana's around here somewhere, and he's not the drongo driving it. It's I'll see if I can get it on camera for you folks. I'll see if I can get the Big Banana on camera. We'll give it a go. I'm in a truck, so I can't really pull into the big banana. But we'll see if I can quickly grab it as we drive past it. Who's been to the big banana? Who's been there? I've lost all my momentum for this hill. I'm gonna have to kick it back a gear. There's a guy there selling a BT50 for $37,000. I think he's drunk. Maybe during Rona, mate, you would have got that, but not now. Not now. Beautiful Coffs Harbour. Lukey Reed. Lukey's been the big banana. Good on you, mate. I could go with banana. I wanted to get a banana at the bloody servo. They didn't sell any. Look at all this demolition, man. Far out. Far out. Obviously widening the highway. We're building this so-called bypass. Mobile phone detection cameras used in New South Wales. So the bypass is going off to the right there. Yeah, okay. Far out. The amount of earth they're moving is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Progress. That was a very bright car. Coffs Harbour, baby! Coffs Harbour. Do 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 do. Not sure where I'm going to stop for fuel yet. We'll work that out. Big banana, 600 metres on the right. Okay, let's get the camera ready. Oh, old mate BT50 nearly bloody killed someone. Alright. Righto. Here she is, folks. The big banana. There she is. Hey, I'm in the wrong bloody gear. The big banana. Get it up, yeah. Alright, hang on, I'm in the wrong bloody gear here. You. Righto, we're still on? The big banana. See, I bring you to all the destinations, folks. Rob the Wanderer. Righto, we need fuel. Got good comms again. Yeah, mate, we're in, rolled into town here at Coffs Harbour. Coming up over the hill. Just saw the big banana, mate. She was a bit sketchy between Byron and here for the old comms. I tell you what, I'm watching my speed like a hawk. I tell you, the bloody amount of speed cameras is ridiculous. And we'll tilt you up a bit. There you go. Oh, Coffs Harbour. I don't really know what you do around here. I don't know what there is on offer. I guess it was the banana industry originally. I don't know. Who knows what Coffs Harbour's origin story is? Anyone know? I certainly know. Old mate here's got the Wanderer box in the back. I've got the same one. The kick-ass bin bag. I've never seen the kick-ass bin bag before. That's a new one. Rooftop tent. He's good to go. Just not hold on a rooftop tent. I just don't know. Just don't know. I don't know if that's me. I don't think I'm a rooftop tenter. The next bit is shit. Excellent. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't really know what there is to do in this town. You know, Coffs Harbour. Not that I'm staying here, but anyway. First to second gear on this thing's a little tricky. I'm still learning where the clutch point is on it. So they're a bit slow on the takeoffs. Rooftop tents are probably not a good idea for the drink, man. I agree, mate. Oh, there's another reason not to one. Come tumbling down that thing in the middle of the bloody night, you'd know about it. I don't know. I think they're all right. I like the idea, but I don't know. Everyone's different, aren't they? It's just not for me. Just not for me. I just don't like being stuck. Like, if I pull up, I've then got to pack up to go anywhere. I know they say it's only 20 seconds to drop the thing and click it back all together or whatever, but I don't know. I just feel like that's still 20 seconds I'm mucking around, you know? Whereas if I've just got a little base camp with the swag or whatever, you can just grab the car key, jump in and go. Zip up the swag and you're out. Then you can get back from a nice big drive. You don't have to lift up the tent, set it all up again. I don't know. Coffs Harbour, eh? Looks like plenty of traffic. Oh, MC Tackle and Outdoors. Yeah, right. What's fuel worth down here? $2.21 a litre for diesel. Not crazy. Not crazy prices. Oh, that's the wrong gear. do. Who's a Coffs Harbourian? Anyone here from Coffs Harbour? Oh my goodness. Local ARB store over there on the right hand side. Look at the traffic. What the hell? I was going to stop here, but I might push through. Stop on the other side of town. La da da. Oh, what are you doing, mate? Pick a lane. Self-awareness, folks, it goes a long way, doesn't it? Be aware of your surroundings. It's like driving this truck. You always check your mirrors. Always know what's going on around you. I feel like this town sort of grew around this little main street, but the little main street didn't grow with it. It's kind of how it feels. That's the vibe I'm getting. And so this little main street just gets slammed with all the traffic. Two lanes. Shall I let this red car in, folks? What do you reckon? Shall I let her in? Oh, this guy's going to let her in. Shall I let the chainsaw and mower guy in? What do you reckon? Shall I be nice? Little V-dub beetle. Now, what's this guy doing? You're letting everyone in, mate. Oh my god, mate, go. Oh, jeez, I am behind an absolute drongo. There we go, come on, mate. There you go. You let one car go at a time. You don't let 6 in. Oh, I don't know, people. I don't know. The worst thing was he had a Queensland number plate. Not even a New South Wales. If only everyone was the same minded of checking all around, always pays. Yeah, exactly right, Graham. Common sense, I call that. It's just a shame that not many people have it. It's not very common. Anyway, it's raining here in Newcastle. Ah, great. Would you get rid of it? Could you send it on its way? I don't want it to be bloody raining. I thought I was going to get wet coming into Coffs Harbour, but I think it might have just blown over. It's sitting above us now, but it's not raining. How are you, Roscoe? Hope you're well, mate. Start of oil spill. Oh dear, that's not good. It is a nice little looking town at Coffs Harbour. In the mountains. I did always wonder why we came here as European settlers and we picked to settle towns that had the most mountains, the most hills. Like, we obviously were a lot fitter back in the day, right? Because I don't know about you, I don't like walking up all the bloody hills. Going okay, good stuff, mate. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. I'll be passing through Newcastle in a couple of hours, as you can see, as I'm cruising through Coffs Harbour. Oh, here we are, the Coffs Harbour Magic Mile. Come in and get your new car. Tell you what, I'm busting for a pee. I haven't had a pee since bloody 8:30. Drunk about 2 litres of water. Oh, what's going on here? I think I've picked the wrong lane here, haven't I? Oh. He's going. He's going. So's the truck. We've both realised don't get stuck on this hill. He's got a few more gears than me, old mate, ahead of us. Although it's probably a synchro, so it's automatic. Driving the old manual here. The old Ranger's an auto. And it's been a little while since I've driven a manual. It's nice to be back in a manual though. Now look at this, the left-hand lane I got out of is the one going fast. Oh dear. Unless old mate in front of me's stuck. Seems a bit odd that we're not going anywhere. What's going on here? I can hear his brakes. Oh, there we go. His air brakes. Air brakes are off. Not going anywhere though. Come on, mate. I can't see a thing in front of him. Alright, here we go. Hallelujah. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Far out the traffic, guys. It's insane. Coffs Harbour. Told you it's a shit bit of road. Yeah. Spot on, Graham. Spot on, mate. I can see why they're building the bypass, that's for sure. But that looked like it wasn't going to be finished till 2027. According to the sign. What's going on in Newcastle, Roscoe? What's happening, mate? Friday morning. Doop doop doo. Doop doop doo. Old mate's going a bit bananas with his air brakes. Doo doo doo. Doo doo doo. Yep, bring on the bypass. Yeah, I can see why now. Holy moly. I think Coffs Harbour will survive without the highway traffic. I think it's big enough and ugly enough now. Come, mate, what are you doing? A couple of patrols on the left. So many P-platers. The amount of P-platers is incredible. Oh, look at old mate's trailer up here on the left. I wouldn't be getting too close to that, mate. Holy moly. Oh, here we go. Some caravans on the right. You probably just can't quite see them. Caravans for sale. Base station. Jayco base stations. They all just look so bland. Right, hopefully through this intersection we'll be rolling again. Hopefully. Just sitting here watching your live stream at home in Min-Me. Pays to have a litre bottle with an extra for emergency wees, mate. It's about to be an emergency wee, I tell you. The old cordial bottle when you used to go fishing in back in the day. That was it. The big 2 litre water. What is it? Cordial bottle. They're always a good one. The things we do, eh? Oh. What should we have for lunch? What should we get? We'll probably be limited to whatever's at the servo or near the servo. I'll see if I can get up to this bloke with the trailer. He must be like a trash metal bloody collector or something. See if I can get up there. We'll get up to him. The traffic behind me is incredible. Have a go at it. Mind you, he's probably got a couple of $1,000 on the back there. It's worth it in scrap metal, so you know, kudos to him, really. Yeah, there's a recycling centre just There you go. There you go. Oh, jeez. This is the thing with New South Wales. You can't afford to run even at yellow light in this bloody town because you're just going to get pinged. So as soon as you see a yellow, you just got to bloody hit the skids. I think that's the turn to the right there to get to the servo, and I think I've missed it. Anyway, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. How's the stream look going through town, folks? Is it clear or is it all does it look alright? Just give it a go and throw it on and have you folks in the passenger seat along for the ride. Glad you're all here. On the road to Adelaide, baby. Yeah, you think they come up with a better design caravan now? Yeah, exactly right. Absolutely fugly. Yeah. They're just, the ones that were back there were just so boring. Just plain sort of grey and, I don't know. A couple of bananas on the left, look at that big banana. Right, which way are we going? I didn't look at the sign. Stream looks good at my end. Yeah, good stuff, mate. Yeah, sure. I've just got it running up there on the dash. Kempsey. I guess I want to go to Kempsey. Straight ahead, the A1. Found that clutch point now. We're good. It's always a thing when you drive a new truck for the first time in a while. You got to find that clutch point again. Everyone behind you yelling and screaming, "Get a move on, mate!" And you're sitting there trying to get the thing in the gear. Oh dear. Righto, we're back on. We'll have to pull up at the next servo, I think. Anyone know what the next servo is? And if it's any good. Find a pub, get a can of meal. It's just as cheap and you won't come away. That's right. Tell you what, I wouldn't mind a cannery. Might get one tonight, I reckon. I have no idea what the speed limit is along here. Ah, there's a BP there. Is that the... are you serious? Where's the bloody sign? Is this an... Yeah, here we go. Righto. We're going to pull in. Righto. 228. Whoa, holy dooly. They don't miss you, do they? That's 7 cents dearer. Right. That's incredible. Right, hang on a second, folks. Oh, let's sort this out. Left-hand side, main tank. What are we going to get from the hot box? Get your orders in. You have a pee and I'll go have a smoke. Yeah, we've got to fuel up too, mate. Yeah, righto. What do we want from the hot box? Oh, don't go there, you drongo. Ah. This has just become all of a sudden the busiest fucking servo in New South Wales. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. There's a drongo here with a bloody trailer taking up the whole pump. Yeah, that's right, mate. We're all bloody waiting for you. Here we go. We got a camper coming in. Camper Joe. The bloody place is just packed out. Grab us a sausage roll. Yeah, I think that's going to be the order, mate. That's going to be the go. Sausage roll. Where are you going, clown? You're going there, right. I'm going to tuck in behind. Oop. Oh, they actually have a truck. We've got a truck spot, so let's go there. Yeah, we'll go up here. Doesn't help that I don't know where bloody anything is. Doo-doo-doo. Everyone's looking at me like, who's this drongo? It around the servo. Righto, time to fuel up. Talk amongst yourselves. Now, if anyone was paying attention there, you'd realise what I've done. Can anyone work it out? Oh dear. Alright. Give me something half decent to look at. the toilets. What'd I miss? What did I miss? Beep. All right. You're heading into a bit of rain around Newcastle and up the coast a bit. Yeah, Roscoe was saying it's raining in Newcastle. That's not overly exciting, is it? Let me just turn this around because I'm facing the wrong way. Oh, look at this thing! Look at this thing about to come past. Oh, turn around, camera. Big speedboat. Look at that. Yo! Hell yeah! Very cool. All these P-platers in New South Wales. It's just bloody unreal. I need to find somewhere to stop my lunch. Is what I need to do. Yeah. I don't know where I'm going to do that. Where's this go? All right, we're on a road trip now, folks. Where's this go? All right, I see. Yeah, okay. We'll do a right turn here. That's a bit silly having that bloody like that. Anyway. Whoa, big truck. I think I'll stop for him. And another one. Righto. So I went to use the MotorPass card and didn't work. That servo doesn't do MotorPass, so I had to pay for that myself, which is a little bit boring. I'm just going to pull in here. So I need to stop, actually stop and eat. Righto. Have a look at this thing. Pretty cool. Oh. Got a full tank. Better get a full belly. No sausage roll, Graham, but I got to say, we've got a curried egg sandwich. We've got crumb sausage, and she's thrown in a free something. So yeah, I had to pay for that tank of fuel, tank of diesel in my own money. So that was lucky. Lucky I got it. $8 a transaction to use their motor pass card thing. $8 transaction fee. Ridiculous. No wonder they don't do it. Yeah, mate, got the old curried egg. Got the AC going now. It's actually quite warm. 30 degrees outside. Young curried egg. How are we, folks? We good? Sorry, guys. There we go. You can watch me spill this curried egg sandwich all over myself. $400 to go exactly, according to Google Map. Just down the road. Yeah, that's right, Graham. And that's what we were talking about in there in the server. Like $8 transaction fee. They don't want anyone to use cash, but yeah, they charge all these fees to not use cash. Like, how does that work? You're paying more to not use cash. Crazy. You're paying more cash to not use cash. There's no sign of that rain. It's clear as out here. But I am 400 kilometers away. That makes it just under 2,000 kilometers to go. Yeah, thanks, mate. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Nah, it's not too bad. Woohoo! Proudly made in Australia, Dairy Farmers. Dairy Farmers classic chocolate milk. Not very healthy for you, but that's right. I usually get the iced coffee, but I'll try the milk. Yeah, that's bloody good, that. $2,000 Ks to go, you reckon, Graham? Well, I'm not going to get there any faster sitting here on my butt, am I? Eating curried sandwiches. So we'd best get back on the road. And get this turned around. Give you guys the front row seat. Handbrake off, in gear. Let this guy go around me. Just saw the t-shirt. Yeah, mate. I went and saw him at Blues Fest, one of their last official shows. And I'd wanted to see them all my life. You know, Midnight Oil. And they played Blues Fest 20, what was it, last year? Year before? Something like that. And, oh, they absolutely went off, mate. That was so good. That was so good. I'd put them on, but YouTube will bloody ping me for playing the music. Even in a live stream, they still bloody ping you for copyright. It's a pain in the butt. If the stream drops out, I'll chuck them on, if I run out of service or whatever. But yeah, mate, I absolutely love them. Some of their songs are, well, what's my bloody favourite song? I can't remember now. It's wow, I've just had a mental blank. It's it's so bad. It's hang on, I need to. It's bloody oh, this is so bad. Not Blue Sky Mine, Forgotten Years. That's it. See, I forgot the name of the song as well. Forgotten Years. Bloody good song. Bloody good song. It's so true, you know? Forgotten Years. Great track. Great track. And just, yeah, just spitting truths, as they say. Old Peter Garrett. His politics was sort of up and down. He was, he came out strong. It went hard early, but then I think he realised that there's just so much bullcrap in politics that, you know, you don't really get anywhere, you know what I mean? But when he first came into politics, I thought, yeah, he's a beauty, he'll do good for a country, and he sort of just ended up blending into the mould. So he tried, he gave it a crack. That's what you can do. But no, the band was fantastic at Blues Fest. So good. Righto, back up to 110. Here we go, folks. Settle in. What's the next stop going to be? I'm not sure. It'll either be Port Macquarie or I'll go through to Taree. Don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it pans out. We'll go past Kempsey, Port Macquarie, Taree. After Taree, it's pretty much might as well just keep going. So, yeah, maybe Port Macquarie will pull up, have another quick break. That's about 2 hours from here. Taree, somewhere in there. Port Macquarie, Taree. Have a quick break again. Now we get to overtake all those cars we overtook before. And the overtaking roulette that is road trips. Only seen one cop car this whole way. One highway patrol. Whole way. He used to say, you know, you'd say, oh, there's a cop car going past out the side. Yoo, there's two. Old man used to say, when I'd say, oh, there's no police or whatever. You'd go, you can't see them, but they can see you. It stuck with me, that saying. I thought it was bloody good. You can't see them, but they can see you. Anyway. What's everyone up to? It's 11:30 on Friday. What is going on, people? What is happening? What's everyone having for lunch? I just had the old curried sausage. What is it? Curried egg sandwich. It's bloody good, actually, for a servo sanger. That's pretty good. Oh dear, we're stuck behind the Opal. I'll tell you what, the air conditioning in this thing works bloody well. Holy moly. She's a beauty. Basket on the bike there. Welcome back, Luke. Hope you're having a good morning, mate. We've just come out of Coffs Harbour. Just come out the other side. And fueled up, lunched up. We just had a bit of lunch and kicking down towards Port Macquarie. Taree, and then down towards Newcastle. Oh, is that right? I don't know. Where's my map? I need a map. Yeah, Port Macquarie. Excuse me. Taree. And then down to Newcastle. Yeah, I said we were going to Port Macquarie, didn't I? I got that completely bloody wrong. we're going down to Newcastle, folks. That's where we're headed. My God. Yeah, driving Paul Macquarie would be. Maybe not. You rang them. I wish I was on holiday, folks, but stop into all these places. Oh, the northern use of the Queensland like a toll road. That's how good it is. It feels like it's a toll road. You'll always find toll roads are a lot smoother than your M1s and all the others. So it's pretty good. What time we got? 11:36. Yeah, we'll get in at about 5ish, I think. I reckon. K's to Sydney. We're pulling up just short of Sydney. So there you go, folks. There's an idea of how long we've got to go. The winner is Sydney. Remember that? We've got a long way to go and a short run. Da 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 da. Pretty good, I gotta say. That was I didn't think the sandwich was going to be that crash off. It wasn't bad. Probably about $30. That's all right. You get that in the big gigs. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. First stint of 3 days the driving done, folks. We're on stint number 2. we traverse to Adelaide. Big mate. That probably won't. And yeah, don't know about Bucks. I don't know what he's doing. We are losing you again. Yeah, mate. Yeah, we're in between towns again. It's hanging in there, I think. We'll bring you along for the trip. Gives me someone to talk to. It's nice to have your company. I might jump on later. It is the middle of the day. Terry G was on earlier, Luke. He came in and said g'day, he's off camping with Phil. He dropped in and said hello, which was nice. Thank you for the live. Yeah, no worries, mate. Like I said, good to have you here. Just cruising along. There's something methodical about watching a road driving stream, I think. I know I sometimes tune in when I see someone doing it, just watching the road and the world go by. Better than looking at my ugly head, mate. Pretty cool that we're all able to do it through these live streams, mate. Connect with you all, say g'day. It's pretty cool. Plus, as you know, I haven't put much up lately. I've been so busy at work, mate. It's been crazy. So I thought here's a good opportunity. Got a couple of hours while I'm driving. But went out and met with one of the charities for the camp out event. We did a little video with them, so I'm editing that at the moment, mate. So there's some sneaky news that we haven't released yet, but yeah, that'll be coming out soon. Went out and met with Southern Downs Ark, saw some cats and dogs, and yeah, it was a good day out. Lovely, lovely people, and really solidified how happy we are that we're supporting that charity. The people are absolutely lovely, and they're just blown away by the amount of support we've got from people like yourself. It's they couldn't believe it. They were blown away. So it's gonna be absolutely fantastic, mate. So keep an eye out for that one. That'll come out soon. I've just got to finish editing it. That takes the longest bit, mate. Editing the video. That's alright. It's all good fun. What's on for your Friday night, mate? What are your plans? A couple of cold ones, hopefully. Oh, this guy's moving. Not much. Quiet one, mate. Nothing wrong with a quiet Friday night, that's for sure. It'll be pretty quiet for me, mate. Once we pull up, I'll be checking in and doing a little bit more editing and then go to bed. Get ready for tomorrow's big drive. Be a lot closer to where you are tomorrow, that's for sure. Similar sort of countryside. Time is it? 11:45. Okay, so 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. I reckon 4:35 we'll get to our Newcastle, just past Newcastle. It's a bloody big country. I remember I hired a car when I went to Europe and went down to the bottom of Europe to Southampton, and I was like, right, I want to hire a car and then drive to Scotland. So I went into the car hire place and said to the young dude, I said, yeah, g'day mate, just want to hire a car. He's like, oh yeah. I said, he goes, what do you want? I said, oh, just a little, it doesn't need to be anything fancy, just something little. And he goes, oh yeah. He goes, are you going to drop it back here? I said, nah mate, I want to drop it off in Scotland. And he goes, what? I said, yeah, I want to drive up through England. And he was blown away. He's like, oh my God, that's so far. And I'm like, nah man, it's like 6 hours worth of driving. He's like, yeah, that's so far. Yeah, I saw that. In Adelaide, it looks like it's going to be cold. Well, so it looks like about 10 degrees or so. I only brought a jumper too. How are you finding the nights, mate? You coping? Have you got a bloody electric blanket? Good stuff. What brand? What brand have you got? I got the kick-ass one. I haven't used it. Yet though. Oh, look at this big bloody servo. I should have stood in there. Oh well. Oh, it's on the other side of the highway. Nah, that's no good. Jeez, that's a big one. Yeah, wow. Another very exciting part of the drive, this bit. Around the damn Bucketheads area. Bloody Luke Alexander, get back to work, mate. Goodness me. Goodness me. We've just left Coffs Harbour, mate. We're just gone past Nambucca Heads. Kicking along nicely. Stopped in to get more diesel, and they don't take motor charge, so I had to pay for the diesel myself. 150 bucks. I'll be hitting them up for that, get that reimbursed. I walked in, I'm like, oh yeah, just want to pay with my motor pass card, motor charge card. Oh, we don't accept them. I'm like, oh, right. $8 transaction fee to use motor charge for the BP server. So I don't blame him. The apprentice is working. Yeah, as he should. Crack the whip, mate. Crack the whip. Nah, how's he going? Is he going all right? He must be going all right if you're sort of sitting back. What do you got him doing? Is he bolting the engine onto the wing or what? What's he what's he doing? I saw a sign that said Woolgoolga back there. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's not a bad little area. I was driving through Coffs. I was trying to work out, like, what do you do there? Like, what industry do you work in? I would have thought it was mainly bananas, but I don't know. Look at this gooseneck trailer on the left. Running his business out of it, that's pretty cool. Oz Shots Sports Photography. Yeah, right. Just doing some sealant work. Mate, if I get on the next Qantas plane and a bit of water drips on my head, I'll be spitting chips, mate. Your name will be in an email to Joycey. Oh, hang on, no, Joycey doesn't work there anymore. I don't know who I'd be sending it to. Who's the new boss? Oh, it's a woman, isn't it? They've just appointed a woman. The Woolgoolga Curry Festival. My God, that sounds like a nightmare. Although, I tell you what, wouldn't you, that week? Well, the curry festival's on. Woo, the amount of blocked drains, mate. You'd make a killing. Send Kenny there, the old plumber. Kenny the plumber. Vanessa, you'd make a killing as a plumber. Yeah, should be getting an email. First woman CEO. See how she goes, eh? See how she goes. Tough gig, but no matter what you do, someone doesn't like it. You make $1 billion in profit and you give your staff a pay rise and you still get bloody yelled at. You make a loss and the government's up in arms about what you did with all the money. You can't win. That's right. For that curry festival, mate, plenty of shit. How's the fan bear, mate? Is everyone all good? Everyone behaving themselves, under control? Nambucca River. Where's the river? Oh, okay. That's the flood area. Right. Yeah, okay. Nambucca River. There you go. Nambucca River. We only had one pay rise. What? In 5 years? Really? No. Surely, or they don't do pay rises, they do bonuses. Is that what they do? You get a bonus of some sort? Is that what Is that their thing? Everyone is good. Yeah, good stuff, mate. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. School holidays coming up soon, mate. You going away? What are you going to do? What's the plan? What's the plan? Well, hell, hopefully you can come camping with us. That'd be good. Night or two. Hey, have you still got the camper trailer, or did you sell it? For some reason yeah, she drops in and out a little bit, folks. Just with the reception, obviously, down the highway. But not far from Kempsey. Ross Hallowell. Hey mate, what are you doing down there? Working down there, mate. Got a conference going on. So spending a few days down there. Coming into Camp C. Tell you what, it makes a difference with this aircon on to the fuel usage. Holy moly. Crazy. Burning through the fuel in this stint. Fredericton, Kempsey, Port Macquarie, Taree, Sydney. Sydney. Meow. We'll see what the reception is like from Sydney out to Hay. We're going through some mountainous areas. We'll try in the tunnel, the big quick connects or whatever they call it, link connects tunnel. We'll see if what the reception like is in there for a live stream. That tunnel though through Sydney is incredible. You go in where the rocky bits are in North Sydney there or whatever, and you come out. Geez, you come out a long way away on the other side of Sydney. It's absolutely fantastic. I remember the first time I went through it. I was heading north from Canberra back to Brisbane, and I went through it. And where you come out, I was blown away. I was like, holy moly, we've missed the entire bloody city. Easily saved at least an hour, maybe two, of traffic. Just unreal. Just unreal. mate. Bloody good old Telstra. Drop it out. Yeah, campers trailers for sale. Yeah, right. Or it's going up for sale. Yeah, okay. Have you got a price yet, mate? You got how big we wanting? You can't have too much of a load on, Rob. You don't seem to lose much speed on the long grades. No, mate, no, I'm about, I wouldn't even say I'm half full. It's a flat pack, but it's, I'd say I'm a quarter full, maybe just over a quarter. We were, the company I worked before, we were tossing up whether to do this in a van, like a large, like crafter type vehicle. But the client wanted a few more things just before we left, and so we upgraded to the truck. But no, mate, she's pretty light on. It's good. It's a nice ride. It's comfortable. So I didn't pack it, but they did a good job. Did a good pack. It's nice and even. Makes a huge difference when the load's done right. Last time we came through Sydney, it was very impressive. So much easier now. Yeah, it blew me away. Because I'm driving along in the tunnel, thinking, where are we going to come out? And then you come out right where you drive through the rocks and stuff. Absolutely blew me away. No idea, but I'll probably tidy it up and see what I get. Mate, yeah, I reckon you'll get a few dollars for it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let me know when you put it up, mate. I'm not against camper trailers at all. So yeah, let me know. Let me know. I do love my Hexa tarp and the swag though, I've got to say. It's hard to go past that. Hard to go past that. Not too far from Kempsey, about 25 clicks I think to Kempsey. Make a pretty good time so far, touch wood. Don't want to jinx it. But yeah, looking forward to turning west, going into Hay, from Sydney to Hay. I think that'll be a nice drive. Looking forward to that. And then into the Barossa on Sunday. Now that's some pretty country. Be curious to see how dry it is out there actually, through the Barossa and the hills. Yeah, she's gonna be a rough fire season, that's for sure. 100 nights, wow. Yeah, wow, nice. I'm sure it's a little hard to let go, Luke. Something like that. You get attached to those sort of things, don't you? Especially with young family growing up, all the young ones and everything, you know. It's hard to let go. Sentimental value. I should have put some sunscreen on. I can feel myself starting to burn through the windscreen. Now, trucker's tan. I love our new age manta ray. Yeah, totally. A lot to be said for toilet and shower. Hot and cold. Running waitresses when you get a bit old. 100%, Graham, mate. As you know, I've got the shower and the dunny. Obviously the camping version, if you know what I mean. But yeah, can't go wrong with it. And for yourself, you got to keep the bride happy, mate. Got to keep her happy. But you're right, it makes a world of difference. Actually, Graham, I asked earlier when Terry G was on, have you had your caravan through a hailstorm? And if so, like, how ridiculously loud was it? Did it survive? Like, with all the hailstorms happening around Brisbane already, it's going to be a brutal summer. I was just thinking, imagine being in a hailstorm in a caravan. Oh, we've got a burnt out ute here on the side of the road. Oh, yeah. Not much left of that one. Hopefully we get in relatively early. Have a chance to maybe have a little bit of a look around. Do love a good road trip, as you all know. Something about getting up early, before dawn, hitting the road. Ah, too good. Too good. Check out the floodplain. Pretty cool. I'll be curious to watch this back, Graham, with what you're saying about not losing speed on the grades. Curious to see how fast it looks like I'm going. Talk soon. Yeah, get back to work, mate. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Give the apprentice a break, mate. I think it's time for their lunch. No, all good, mate. Have a good afternoon, buddy. Not so much a hailstorm, but a really bad storm one night on the river, the other side of Cowra. Loud as, quite exciting. Should have taped it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how a lot of these caravans would go in a hailstorm. Like, I think we'll find out this year because, especially here in Queensland, it's going to be, well, up in Queensland, I'm in New South Wales now. Yeah, it's going to be bad. It's going to be a bad year. I mean, to have hailstorms already, and it's only the 8th of 9th of September, we've already had 2 or 3 hailstorms. Not far from Kempsey. That's amazing. Didn't realise that. Wonder how Kempsey's going. Oh well, we'll push on to Taree. Kempsey. Yeah, pretty little town, Kempsey. Interesting, the road in New South Wales. It's like a concrete with a line through it, which I presume helps with grip in the wet. But I mean, why not just go with tar? I mean, yeah, I don't know. Anyone know? Oh, nice little river. Yoo. Oh, a bit choppy. A bit choppy. Some cows. Hello, moo cow. Why is it that when we see cows, we all go, cow? This is one epic bridge for when it floods through here. This is unreal. This is like 5 kilometres long or something. Both ways, epic. I was in Brisbane in the 80s when a massive house storm smashed the joint. I remember going through and smashed in the windows. Yeah, wow. Yeah, more of them, I reckon, Graham, on the way. Definitely be another year of that, for sure. I wonder if those clouds in the distance are it's the front for the storm, for the rain we're about to hit. The top end of it maybe, yeah, it looks like there's a bit there in them. Yeah, the damage that they do is just incredible, those hailstorms. a speed camera. That's probably the rain, the top end of it. Where's Mumble? Where's that, Graham? Mumble. Never even heard of it. Southern Star Caravan. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Okay. Wiped it off the map, you reckon? The old hailstorm. It's a bit sad. Had a little mini tornado through a mate's place on the Gold Coast a few weeks ago. Threw everything up against the side of the house and everything. Yeah, absolutely wild. It's a bit scary, really, because yeah, it's only September. cruising down the east coast of Australia. Why not? Why not? Get in India. Sitting behind, comfortably sitting behind a little BEE. Just tucked in nicely. It's a casual 31 degrees out there, folks, and it's beautiful, beautiful Friday afternoon. Have a go at it. Reports of rain further ahead, but right now, woohoo, she's very nice. Very nice indeed. What are you cooking up tonight, Graham? What's on the menu tonight, mate? We'll see what lovely establishment I can find in Newcastle for the evening. Bit of a countery, I reckon, and a beer. Got to be zero when driving the truck, of course, remember. You can only have a beer once you've clocked off. The new Navara. Interesting, mate. Wow. How big's your caravan? What are you pulling? I've never been a Navara guy. I really haven't. I don't know. There's just something about it that just doesn't do it for me, eh? Yeah, that's pretty disappointing, though. If it can't, tow your caravan, which is why you've bought the damn thing. Does it have like a late throttle response? Because I've put a throttle controller in the Ranger and it's really helped it out. Because the Rangers just have got such bad throttle lag that it's almost unsafe, I feel. So I had to put a throttle controller in. Leftover pizza for lunch. Oh, that sounds alright. Bride might bring home a Subway. Oh, yeah. I wanted a Subway last night, but I drove past it. Bloody line was out the door. Yeah, I do love a good Subway. But now you got me wanting a bloody pizza. Well, pizza while you're driving a big distance is probably not a good move. It's a bit heavy. A bit heavy to sit in your gut on a big drive. Yeah, the new Navaras, the old Navaras, all the Navaras, I've just never been into them. There's just nothing about them that really appeals to me. You reckon we could reach over and get a Coca-Cola? What do you reckon? I reckon we can get one. He must have cruise control on because he's bang on 110. So am I, which is why I'm struggling to get past him a bit. Both sitting on the exact same speed. Nice truck. Love that red. Coca-Cola red. That's better. Nice clear open road. Cena clip, may have to give it a go. Great vehicle unloaded, good on fuel, connect the van, and pointed at the hill, yeah, right. Yeah, that is disappointing. They'd be, are they a 6 or a 5? I can't remember if they're like the Ranger or not, because the Ranger's a 5 cylinder. I think the Navara's a 6. Unless they went the way of the Ranger too. But that's really sad, mate. I'm sorry to hear that. That's crap. Look at this old thing, little bus. There's only one, it says. I reckon there is only one of them. You always see interesting bloody things on this road between Gold Coast and Sydney. You see some interesting stuff. 2.3 litre twin turbo 4. Oh, yeah, right, okay. Yeah, 2.3 twin turbo, though. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. That's a bit annoying. Shame you can't take it back. Just be like, sorry mate, change your mind. That would be nice. It's a lovely view. Telegraph Point. That's it, mate. Plenty of right boot. Give it to it. I like it. I like it, Graham. Yeah, the old Ranger, I let it warm up before I give it a flogging. She's over 220,000 on the clock now. So I treat it like a newborn baby until that temperature gauge comes up. And then I sort of, give it a little bit of a squirt. But until it's warm, yeah, definitely not. There is just something unmistakably pretty about, this part of the world. Queensland? No, Queensland. New South Wales? mate, totally. The amount of crap they put in, all this DPF stuff. So the Ranger that I've got was the very last model to come off the line before the DPF, and thank goodness, hey, I'm all for, helping out the environment and whatever, but there's been nothing but dramas ever since, with all the cars, all of the makes and models, with all this crap they put in. Like, it's just ridiculous, And they go, oh, it doesn't affect performance, it doesn't affect this or that. I'm sorry, but if you put any sort of filter on anything, it affects performance. It affects everything. That's what a filter does. It slows things down to take whatever it needs to out. And to take it out, you need to slow down airflow, you need to, slow down fuel flow, whatever it might be. I'm with you, mate. I reckon it's all the crap they put in it. And the fact that it's illegal to take it all out is... No, that's a joke, I reckon. Well, I don't think... Oh, no, it is illegal. Yeah, you can get booked. You can get booked if you take it out. I've never seen that happen, but, I can. Port Macquarie, everybody! Woohoo! Port Macquarie. Named after Lieutenant Macquarie. I don't know what he did here, but that's what it's named after. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. We're going to push through. I was going to stop in port, but we're going to push through. Keep going. No rest for the wicked. Might drop out through here, folks. We might lose a bit of reception here. Something to see. Port Macquarie, Port Macquarie. More speed cameras, why not? Chuck another one in. Get that revenue raising. Get it up. Make that money. I don't mind Port Macquarie, it's a nice little town. I think the crime rate's pretty bad, but it's a nice looking town. Taree, next up. Still no signs of rain, so that's good. There we go, what's this sign say up here? How far to go? Port Macquarie, 17. Taree, 84. Newcastle, 249. 249 to tonight's destination. It's 1 o'clock now. What time do we think we'll be there? 2:49. I've got to get another break in at some point. 2:49. It's now 1. Let's call it 1 o'clock. It's 10 to 1. Let's call it 1. 2, 3, about 4-ish. 4-ish, maybe. Hastings. There you go. Hastings River, folks. Yoo. Jeez, there's some big rivers down here. Holy dooly. Hastings River. Named after Hastings. Hastings Deering, maybe? Maybe not. More cows. Yeah, 4-ish maybe into Newcastle. I'll be happy with that. We've got to get another stop in somewhere. I'm thinking, where am I thinking? Maybe somewhere around Taree. $250 clicks to go. Billabong Zoo. Never heard of that one. It's a new one. Billabong Zoo. Macquarie, Oxley Highway. Oh, yes, Port Macquarie. This exit here, there's a huge servo on the left. Yeah. We're only going through a quarter of a tank, so we're going to keep on trucking. Keep on trucking. Forward to the drive tomorrow out to Hay. I don't think I've ever been to Hay. So that'll be fun. And on the way back later next week, we'll be going up through Narrabri, Dubbo, all those joints. So we'll see how the live stream goes for the return trip. Especially with service and stuff, so we'll see how we go. Gary McEwen, how are you, mate? Safe travels, mate. Drove down to Wollongong on Monday. Came back on Wednesday. Bloody long way. Yeah, it's a bit of a hike. It's a bit of a hike, mate. I don't mind it though, I enjoy it. We're only in a little truck, and and she's only half full, if that. So it's a nice drive. And the roads are in such good condition so far, mate. I'm quite impressed, to be honest. Yeah, better than when the last time I came down here was, that's for sure. So not complaining there. But have a go at it. She's a beautiful day. Beautiful, beautiful day. The Gong, mate. I was going to go down to Gong and watch the darts. The darts were in town there a few weeks ago. The World Series of Darts. I love a good darts night out. If you haven't watched the darts, bloody get on YouTube and watch it from England. It is absolutely phenomenal. The atmosphere is just next level. And I went to England, went to London, went to the big grand final they do on New Year's Day. And there's about 10,000 drunk English people just cheering, screaming, singing songs behind a couple of big fat blokes playing darts. And it was one of the best bloody nights I've ever had. So good, so good. The darts. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? But yeah, check it out. It's actually quite addictive. The darts itself is quite addictive. Yeah, no gong trip for me on this one. Gonna bypass the Gong. Be Newcastle to Hay tomorrow. Will be the way we're going to go. So I think it's through the West Connects tunnel or whatever they call it, and I don't know where it spits you out. It must spit you out the other side of, I don't know, Penrith maybe, and then you go over the range. I haven't looked at it yet, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm a Wetherill Park boy myself. I was born in Western Sydney. Long time ago now, obviously. So many cameras, guys. Far out. Reduce speed now. Holy moly, what's going on up here? Is this the big roundabout? There used to be a huge roundabout on this highway coming through here, and they used to put those things on the road that make do. What are we slowing down for? Oh, look at this bloke! Oh, did you see that? Wow. Wow. Some people, what is it? Some mothers do have them. Went to England, Wales and Scotland from. I had fun while I was there. Yeah, it's a long way. Bloody long way. Yeah, it sounds like we did the same sort of trip. I went into Wales, mate, and I was hired a car, drove into Wales, and the first sign had about 400 letters on it for the town, and I couldn't read it, and I went, yeah, no, bugger this, turned around and kept going back into England. I was like, I cannot read this Gaelic bloody sign. So I just turned around and got out of there. There's about every letter of the alphabet stuck together to make some sort of word, and I was like, yeah, nah, I'm out. Not even going to try. It's yeah, Scotland's amazing, mate. Yeah, I'm a big Mary Queen of Scots fan, and went and checked all that stuff out. Absolutely fantastic. Up that way. rode a horse? What? What do you mean you rode a horse up into the snow? Any bloody William Wallace from Braveheart, mate. What the bloody hell? They'll take your land, but they won't take your freedom. Wow, that actually sounds pretty cool, mate. That is, yeah, that's pretty rocking. Very cool indeed. Hey. Everything's a different shade of green over there too, I reckon. All the grass is like just so much greener. Trees are greener. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. The whiskey trail around Scotland for our honeymoon. That's so cool. That's so cool. Well, I'm a Jameson, mate, so I'm all about my Irish whiskey. Love a good Jameson Irish whiskey. But yeah, that would have been alright, mate. Winery tour. Whiskey tour. Yeah. They're the kings of the whiskey as far as I'm concerned in Scotland. They make the best. Bowmore is a good one. I think that's Scottish. That goes down nice and smooth. Bowmore whiskey. There's a couple of different ranges, flavours. Kew! We're nearly at Kew. I always think that's a cool name for a town. Kew. Makes me think of the Kiwis. Kew! Kew! Hey, we're getting a bit bouncy here. You! In the middle of the night, I'm walking in my sleep. Shane Macquarie, g'day mate. Howdy, welcome to the passenger seat. Here on our truck drive to Adelaide, day one. How are you, buddy? You good? Good to see you, mate. It might drop in and out every now and then because of the reception or whatever. But we're just having a bit of fun, cruising down to Adelaide, mate. A long way. We're going a long way via Sydney. My mate's asked me if I've seen the Loch Ness Monster. Seen it be bugging. Yeah, I did. I went to Loch Ness too, mate. How gorgeous is that area around Loch Ness Lake? That is stunning as well. All the hills and everything around it. Went out on a little tour boat. They give you. And all the there was goats and stuff climbing the rocks and all that stuff. It was really cool. But no, I didn't see him. No Nessie. No Nessie. It's yeah, gorgeous place, Scotland. Great people, fun people. Same as the Irish. The Irish are fun. getting into Central Coast now, folks, the serious part of it. We'll do another pit stop in Taree, I reckon, before the push to Newcastle. A few clouds building on the horizon as we cross another river. Yo! They're both good, Graham. Better if it's Glenmorangie or Glenmorangie or whatever they call it. That's good stuff. The tellings, I think that's like standard. But the Glenmorangie, I think, or however you say it, that's meant to be pretty good. Either way, mate, get stuck into it. It's all good for you. Speed camera. First one I've seen all trip. Fuel. How are we going for fuel? Yeah, still got more than I've got, which is good. Just sort of sitting just above 100. I'm not sure what the speed limit is along here. Although I do have that Coca-Cola truck catching me up, so I reckon it must be 110. I haven't seen a speed sign in bloody ages. Yeah, old mate Coca-Cola's catching me quick smart. Bird tree. See, I'd love to do more camping around this area, hey? Like, absolutely stunning forests and bushland. I reckon you'd find some absolute gems through here. Bumpy. Look at that mountain. Da-da-da. What's the best deal at the time? Yeah, it's a bit like that, mate, especially at the moment. My God. The cost of everything's just ridiculous. I bought some waters and stuff this morning and it was like 2 waters for $9. Like, that's just incredible. I ended up buying it because I needed some water, but far out. $9. It's just getting crazy. Absolutely crazy. The good thing is though, while I'm driving this truck for the next couple of days, I don't actually spend any money because I'm behind the wheel. I only spend when I stop. So it's good. But yeah, the prices are just getting silly. I think a beer tax comes in. Oh, it might already be in. I don't know. Another 10% or something on the cost of beer in bottle shops. Kick it in. Obadiah. Obadiah. What's Obadiah? Is it like a scout thing or something? Time to check the map, see where we're at. Coming up to Harrington and then Taree. I'll stop up here somewhere soon. $200 clicks to go. for today's leg. If you think fuel is dear, buy a bottle of water. Yeah, exactly right, mate. It's bloody ridiculous. I'll be reusing my water bottles, that's for sure, that I brought. What's that, Newey? Coppernock Hotel, Rob. Park around the corner opposite Harrington Turnoff. Righto, we'll see what we can do. Yeah. Coppernock Hotel. Great food, cold beer and accommodation if needed. No, they've sorted me out with a com, so that's good. I think they've put me on just on the last Sundays before the countries go off. The countries go off. Yeah, trust me, mate. They can have their speeding ticket, mate. I don't need that, especially not in a company bloody truck. No way. No way. Here's that rain. Dead ahead. Detour. Lansdowne River. Over we go. The old Coca-Cola truck's caught up. If he catches up, I know I'm going too slow. Oh, he's going around me. I'll back off a bit and get him around. Sensible truck driving, 101. It's a very pretty truck, that one. I like it. You know, Coca-Cola. Here comes the turn off. Yeah, absolutely bugging that up. Yeah, I can see the rain. I want to wash all the bugs off the windscreen. That's always good. Cows are funny things. Another semi coming around. Well, I'm doing the speed limit, so no cane toads on board. Bloody hope not, mate. I can't afford that. I already know I can't take a banana. No bananas to South Australia. They're going to, I'll see if I can live stream it. Hopefully there's service and they can get in the back of the car or the back of the truck and jump in there and check the load, make sure there's no bananas. Bloody ridiculous. It's all one country. I might have missed most of this rain, I reckon. Righto, right foot. Back up to 110. Give it to it, Charlie. Do-do-do. lost audio? Or am I just not talking enough? You keep an eye on the road and I'll have a nap. Oh, nice, mate. Nice. I'm looking forward to a nap tonight. I'll have a big one tonight, I think. Big nap. Get a big countering when we get to our first stop. And then have a countering and a beer and go pass out. That'll be the plan, I reckon. Bit of road works. Ah, yes, that's it. Speed through those roadworks, folks. Oh, the Manning River. Have a go this one. We'll turn this around. Yoo! The old Manning River. Oh, she's a bit breezy up here. Woo, getting blown around a bit. Please slow down, the sign says. Oh, I reckon I might have just missed this this rain. Might get the tail end of it, I reckon. About 70 minutes to where? Booladella. What? Booladella. Yeah, right. Booladella. Right. Boolahada. I can't read that. 70 minutes to bull dust. Another gas. I'm off. Another gas job to do. No worries, Shane. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Love your work. Oh, she's bloody blowing up here. You! Get blown off the bridge. I'm not that heavy because I ain't got much of a load on. Hey! Shake, rattle and roll, baby! Get into protection of the trees. First few spits of rain, here we go. Oh, look at that. Can you see that in the screen? Crap going everywhere. Leaves. Woo. They call it bulla. I can see why. Because no one can say the rest of it. You'd know this road very bloody well, wouldn't you? Huey? Huey Joe? You'd know this one very well. Taree. I could have stopped at that service centre. Yeah. Don't really need to. the skids. Here we go. What's going on? We're on the skids. I think we've just had an accident. What's going on here? Chuck the radio on. See what's happening. Hey! Oh, excuse me. What's going on here? Anyone know what's going on southbound? Oh, a tree's come down. Check that out. That's crazy. Oh yeah, we got fireys. Yeah, a bit of a moment. I wonder. Well, let's see. Let's see what's happened here. I'll turn the camera full out so you can see. Well, there was a tree down on the road before, and there's a whole stack of trees. Oh, getting the. There you go. Here's some content, folks. Getting waved on. Something to do with the tree. I reckon a truck's come along and he's lost his load. I reckon. Speaking of losing loads, I've lost all my bloody momentum. There you go. Bit of excitement. Oh, look at that thing. Poor old truck. Just lost all its momentum. Yeah, a couple of fireys. Bit of action there in the live stream. I'd say a truck has lost its load there. And the fire brigade cleaning it up. Right, made it to the top of that hill. Bloody hell. Didn't think we were ever going to get there. Robin Green, can't believe you're still doing a live, Rob. Yeah, absolutely. We've got 3 more days. We just arrived at camp. We're going the wrong way. Yeah, I know. I know. We're not far from Newcastle. Not far from Newcastle. Just going past Taree. Hope the setup went well. Everyone settled in up there, Robin. Bloody P-platers. Freaking hell, mate. Yeah, that's right, Graham. I don't know, but he nearly got my truck up his rear end. No worries, Luke. Thanks for hanging in there, mate. Been good having you along for the ride. In the passenger seat there, mate. Hopefully see you soon. Here comes the rain. Oh, here it comes. Yeah, I think you're right there, Graham. Cooler temperatures, obviously, always help. Yeah, big bloody raindrops, though, I'll tell you that much. Not long out of the Holidays Point and Foster Turner. I might have just gone past it, I don't know. Although you know better than me. Cranking up the wipers, folks. It's getting serious. Yeah, it's more just for a break. Nearly. Don't need fuel. Still over half a tank, so I'll be good for the rest of the day. But yeah, I'm also just for a break. I could push right through, but I should stop. I mean, I've only really got an hour and a half to go. What time is it? 2 o'clock. Tell you what, she's coming down. Yeah, that's true, Graham. That's true, mate. It's a lot in a hurry, that's for sure. Drop right down to 90. What's are on? National Motorbike Museum, yeah, right. Looks like we survived, folks. Innisfail, helping mate out. Just look up the Queensland Water next to us, saying, welcome to the Sunshine State. Rain like that all the way. Yeah, that's right. Beautiful one day, pissing down rain the next. And usually for the rest of the week. Oh, I didn't like this hill. Oh, we're fogging up. Sunny on one side, rainy on the other. Yeah, so you get the bully, you got some hills coming up. Yeah, absolutely. That's two now, and the old truck's just sort of gone, whoop. See them in the distance, yeah, it's... I don't remember this. I don't remember it being this hilly last time. Obviously it was. I've gone past that Alstonville bloody trailer hire guy about 3 times. But they're the sort of hills where you lose your momentum, but it's not enough to pull it back in gear. So you end up just going real slow. flat after pull-up. You seem to notice hills more in a truck or towing a van. Yeah, that's right. Absolutely. There we go. Drop back a few for that one. Changing gears you will be. Yeah, I sure did. I just don't seem to remember those hills the last time I drove to Sydney. I just don't remember it. Anyway, they were obviously there. Righto, final break. We'll stop here at the Ampole. Oh, well, no, we'll go to the BP. Will I fuel up? Nah, I'll fuel up tomorrow morning. 150k to go. We'll stop up here at the BP. Ah, nice big windmill too. Very good. Oh, gee, she's busy. Holy moly. Oh, 20 cents cheaper for diesel here. Oh, maybe I will fill up. Ooh, yeah. Do they have a truck pump? No, of course they don't. Oh, of course. Jeez, it's busy. Holy moly. All right, we'll do a U-turn. I can't believe how busy that is. That's bloody crazy, mate. That's crazy, mate. I'll have to pull up here. That's 20 cents cheaper. I'm tempted to fuel up. Don't get bogged. That would be bad. That wouldn't be a good move. Let the engine cool down for a minute. Cheaper down the road. So don't stop at the BP, you're saying? Left side of the road. I gotta do a P. All right. Well, I'll have a look. I gotta do a P anyway. I don't have my cordial bottle. Oh, keep going. All right, I'll go to a P. We'll keep going. Oh. Right, back in a minute. Just chat amongst yourselves whilst I go. It's a interesting area around here. Oh, wow. Some interesting characters. Some interesting characters. Anyway. Do-do-do. Righto, Newey. Where are we going, mate? This is a busy spot. That's a good survey, though. Some good stuff in there. I tell you. Well stocked, I think is the town. Next town, Bulla. Righto. Let me have a look here. Bulla, you reckon? Bulla Dust? Oh yeah, I see it. Bulladella, just down the road. Yeah, right, eh? We'll stop there, and geez, we're not far from tonight's stop after that. Very good. Although Google still says we're an hour and 43 minutes away, so anyway. I was looking at in the mirror and she said she looked fat and horrible. Tell me something good about me to make you feel better. I said you have perfect eyes. Mate, you're flirting with danger there, mate. I tell you, you're on your own. You're on your own there, mate. You got no support from me on that one. Oh yeah, well we didn't get bogged in the mud, so that's good. Now I've got to get out of this joint. Radio. We're off. I have a feeling the load has shifted somewhere there. It just feels a little different all of a sudden. After Bull, big deeper servo around North Arm Cove, your side of the road. She's going to Dubbo doing all. He's such a brave as. Ah, smart man, mate. Pick your moment. That's right. After Bull, big cheaper servo around North Arm Cove. Righto. We'll see how we go. We're trucking again. Big hills coming up now. I really don't remember these, eh? I really don't. Oh, we're getting overtaken by a car carrier here. He had the momentum coming out of town. got some Volvos. All Volvos. Oh no, there's a Ranger in there. And a trailer. As long as it's not your Ranger. Not mine, mate. Mine's locked away in the shed. And hopefully safe and sound for the week while I'm away. Da 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 da. You hear some thunder in the background, a few storms around. Something that begins with B. Don't know. B. I don't know. B. Brake dust. What do you reckon, folks? Chicken palmy or a steak tonight? What do you reckon? Well, chicken in pyjamas is a bit of a staple. I don't know, maybe a steak? Big cow. Driven past Go the palmy Rob. Yeah, well, that's true. That's true. Chicken in pyjamas. I certainly can't cook it, but at least a chef probably can. Maybe try the shepherd's pie, eh, mate, if they've got one. If they've got one, I'll give it a go. I tell you what I do like. Not that Newcastle's a country town, but the old crumb steak at country pubs. Always go the crumb steak when I'm out west or whatever. Usually it's veal, crumb veal, with a bit of mashed potato and veg. Always goes all right. Crumb steak. Rissoles gravy, which, mate, I love rissoles, mate. Dead set. Dead set. The RSL style, mate, they're the winners. They're the bloody winners. They know how to do a good rissole. Tomato sauce on top with a dead horse, always a winner. I'll tell you what, if they've got that, I'll get that, I reckon. Rissole. Geez, these clouds are moving fast. I don't know if you can see that in the camera. Holy moly, they're flying. Literally. Oh, the dog of a Cheney. Yeah, right. Hopefully it clears overnight, mate. cruising down the A1 Pacific Highway. Got you all riding shotgun. First leg of the journey nearly over. It's been a good day. I've been live since about 8 a.m. Do it all again tomorrow. Be curious to see how far we get before it all drops out, heading out to Hay. That'll be interesting. It's definitely having you all here has made the day go a lot quicker. Behind the wheel. Some good banter with some good people. Pull it back a gear, here we go. Yoo! Have to pull it back another one in a second. Oh, we're nearly at the top. Yeah, no, I'll pull it back. Get to the top. There we go. Back to fourth. Over the crest we go. Very good. Oh, we're coming up to your town now, Newey. Oh, Bulladella. Through the mountain. Seal rocks. Alright. Here comes the ski jump. The ski jump, he says. Sounds interesting. What's the ski jump? Bulladella. Oh, that's a pretty looking town too. I think you're going down it now. Ah, right. Back there, you reckon? So many people have gone past me and their feet are up on the dash. I tell you, if you look up crashes where people have had their legs on the dash, mate, they are paralysed instantly. Never ever put your bloody feet on the dash, eh? Crazy. Watch the Coffs overhead bridge next. This one here? They hang out on this one, do they? There's another one here. I think Mile River, that's where Buck camped once, I think. I think he pulled up stumps here for a night. Looks very pretty. Adelaide. Smell of Newcastle, mate. Steel, I can smell that steel. Shipping steel, mate. Absolutely. Last time I came into Newcastle was just before dawn, and the lights of the town, and like, I don't know if it was the harbour or something, I don't know. It looked absolutely fantastic coming in over the hill. It was so good. But we're in daytime today, which is actually quite nice. It's nice to arrive in the daytime. Haven't had to push too hard today, which is good. If you could have said on 1:30, you'd be there now. Well, that's true. That's very true. Probably would have also had a couple of blown tyres, but but yes, you're right. Yeah, some of these little jump ups are got a bit more bite than they look. Yeah, caravans heading north, mate, to the good state. Good state of Queensland. Mile Lakes National Park. I've actually stayed here before. I've camped here years ago. And tea gardens is where I camped. Absolutely beautiful spot. Old tea gardens. I should go back there actually. Stunning spot. Problem is people can't manage 110 without going arse up, mate. That is the truth. That is the truth. Yeah. Yeah, tea gardens is stunning area. Probably well known to the locals, but yeah, for us northerners, it's a good little hidey hole. John Howard's got a shack there. What? Right. Now that's a random fact 101 right there. We should still be a bit further north. Still a bit cold of a night for Graham's just yet. Yeah, well, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, Adelaide looks really cold too when I get down that way. That's looking like 15 degrees, 12 degrees, all that kind of stuff. That's chilly. It's always this last little bit when you're like an hour out that just feels like the longest of the whole day. Day seems to fly by until you get to the last little bit. On the Hawks this side. Yeah, right. That's where I was camped, I think. Yeah, right. I'm going to presume that area is quite expensive because it was quite pretty. Usually have a big price tag, pretty things, kind of like women. What time did I say? 4 o'clock. It's now 20 to 3. Yeah, I'm going to get about right. By the time I actually get in. $1 million. That's just crazy. Absolutely crazy. Mind you, $1 million these days doesn't buy you much, does it? Really, in the grand scheme of things. Brown's flat. Tell you what, the rest areas look pretty decent. Well kitted out. Getting some traffic now, yeah, exactly right. You bloody Newcastleians, get off the road. So is that Knights game tonight, mate? Is that down here in Newcastle? I haven't seen the schedule at all. Oh no, the Broncos play the Storm tonight at Suncorp. But is the Knights playing tonight? Or is that tomorrow night? Sunday, oh, ages away. Yeah, right. I do like the 4 PM Sunday games. They kind of remind me of watching the footy as a kid. Those afternoon games. I'll back Newcastle on that one. The Wanderers footy tips. Newcastle to get up. Broncos and Storm. Oh, I'd like to say Storm, but I reckon the Broncos will do it. The Storm won last week against them. I think the Storm got a little lucky. last week. I think the Broncos will do them this week. Which is hard for me to say because I'm a Dolphins and a Storm supporter. So I just think there's too much momentum behind the Broncos. Although they did rest everyone last week, and that sometimes backfires because people fall out of form. We'll see. We'll see. Hill coming. I reckon this is it. Bit of a jump up here. Give it some beans. What's going on there? Bit of an accident. There you go. See if we can see that. Oh yeah, what's happened there? Oh, fire! Massive fire! Wow! 2 trailers totally destroyed. That's epic. That's scary. Looks like the truck's got out. Both trailers are gone. Looks like a B double gone. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Interesting that I didn't see the smoke for that. That's yeah. Look at that traffic. She is cooked. Absolutely cooked now. Servo coming if needed. Yeah, I might just get something to eat. I think. Just a little snack, maybe a, I don't know, sausage roll or something. A little sausage roll, something like that. Just to get me in before going to dinner. Time is 3 o'clock. Yeah. Tea Gardens and Hawks Nest. Yeah, there's the exit. If only, right? If only we were bloody going there now. Heather Bay Prize. Heather Bay Prize. Mouth watering. They'll probably be closed by now, Heather Bay Pies. Yeah, a bit risky trying to get there. Geez, the camera's not doing very well with the light, is it? It's really struggling there. Yeah, there you go. Brighten that up. Sort of. Oh, I missed the exit. Oh, that's the Rock. The old Rock. I remember that. The Leyland brothers. Yeah. I used to love going to that as a kid. I was there. I remember that. Holy moly, the Rock. The Leyland brothers. The original camping YouTubers, the Leyland brothers, eh? I go for the Broncos, girl, because Julia is on the wing. I go the Storm. Yeah. What's this guy doing? Don't reverse up the highway, mate. What are you doing? Geez, you see some funny stuff in this New South Wales state. Burnt down the Rock. Oh, right. insurance job, you reckon? Because they were going broke, weren't they? I thought they were going broke. Yeah, I thought that was rock. I remember the bus, the Brisbane to Sydney bus, stopped there. It was like the halfway mark or whatever. So I'm seeing primary connect a lot, but not seeing much toll. I don't know what's going on with toll. He's overtaken me because I got off the burner a little bit. I'm doing 100. One bad game doesn't make a season. No, that's true. That's true. Right idea, just wrong location. Yeah, he could be right there. He could be right there. I mean, Edinburgh pub has changed hands and it's called the Banana Bender now. And that was a huge hit for years up there on the Sunshine Coast. That finally met its fate just before Corona, I think. Hunter region, eh? Julia's mum Rachel, single if you want me to hook you up. Ah, that's funny. Roads Authority. Ah, yeah. Well, I'm technically not on a logbook. So, yeah, we're okay. I wouldn't mind pulling up just for something to eat. Quick bite, just a little bit snacky. If I was on a logbook, we would have been stopping. Yeah, definitely would have probably stopped that ample back there. How's the tyres? Yeah, pretty good. I've got a tyre pressure monitor here. They're all hot around 90 psi. The temperature has dropped from 30 degrees to 17 outside with the rain. She's a great cook. Always cooks lamb fry and bacon and pavlova every time I visit. Wow! Sign me up. Sign me up, Graham. I'm in. No, mate. Yeah, tyres, everything's good on this one. It's just been serviced. Yeah, no, the company's pretty good like that. One of the reasons I work for them. Good crew. Good crew. Here we go, hang on to your hats. Yo. Such a pretty area. You got me wanting a pavlova. Wonder if the pub will sell pavlova. She'll drop out occasionally. Sorry about that. Good old Telstra network. Sorry about that. Good old Telstra network. Sounds like just what I need, Graham. Someone to crack the whip. Just on the phone, folks. Stand by. Stand by. Minutes to go. 58 kilometres. Woohoo! What time is it? 3:09. I said 4 o'clock. I'm going to be pretty much on the money. It's exciting. Have a nice cold schooner. What's a Sydney beer? What's a Sydney beer I should have, folks? Or a Newcastle beer? Is there a Newcastle beer? I don't know. What do you reckon? Give something to go anyway. Yeah, Graham, I need some discipline in my life. Warrant officer though, mate, that's pretty serious. I'm sure she's a great person. I'm stuck behind this guy now. There's cars bloody everywhere. Newcastle, Newcastle, Newcastle. Tooheys New! Oh, I've had a Tooheys New in years. We used to call it Tooheys Spew. Yeah, I never liked the old. The Tooheys New I didn't mind, but the old I wasn't a fan of. Nice lakes. Yeah, I'll have a bit of Tooheys New, I reckon. Yeah, I used to drink Tooheys New all the time. Oh, look at this guy. Well, we've had a bit of everything so far today. We had a bit of rain, we've had some sunshine, we've had some hot sunshine. Now we're ending in some sunny, breezy afternoon. Yeah, cracking sunset, I reckon. Better put the GPS on. Hang on, folks. Go. Apparently there's a crash, but the GPS is going to take me around it. So I'm going to see. It wants me to take this exit. Alright. Hang on, folks, on the phone. So, I don't know why Google Maps sent me this way. It said there was a crash on the highway. So it was taking me around the crash, is what it said. No one else took it, shouldn't have turned off. Oh well, that's living. It's all about an adventure. I just don't know where I am. But that's right. But yeah, apparently there was a crash on the highway up ahead. So it told me to go this way. So here we are. Somewhere. Is this where they make Maitland cheese? Is that where I am? Does anybody know? I saw a sign that said Maitland. Right, I'm turning left up here. Down Woodbury Road to Woodbury. There's a few people behind me, maybe a few people took it. But I didn't have time to see how much time I'd save, like on the Google map. So I just took the exit. Thinking, oh yeah, it's doing me a favour, but who knows. But, beautiful countryside, gotta say that. That has to be said. Absolutely stunning out here. Yeah, there's a few cars behind me. I reckon a few people have taken it. Saying I'll get there at 5 to 4. Couple of cows. Beautiful countryside, my God. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, the road's a bit rough. Woo! Surprised the stream's still going. Woodbury. Oh. I have a feeling this is what the scenery will look like tomorrow. Look, hang on, phone's ringing. Alright, we're back. I was on the phone, folks. Sorry about that. Dooby-dooby-doo. So we took a detour that took us sort of through Maitland. And now we're back on the New England Highway, which then put us on the M1. So I don't really know where we are. Following the old Google Maps. Another 13 kilometres to go. We're nearly there, nearly at Newcastle. Apparently there was an accident on the highway, that's why we went through Maitland. Whether there was or not, I don't know. But we went on a bit of an adventure, that was alright. Nearly at Newcastle. I predicted 4 o'clock that we'd get there. Google Maps says 5 to 4. 5 to 4 we'll get there apparently. So we'll see. Quarter of a tank of gas. So what's that? We got about 12 minutes. I think we've gone around Newcastle. I don't know. I think we've kind of bypassed it somehow. I haven't seen a sign for Newcastle in a while. I reckon by going to Maitland I've gone around it. I don't know. Yeah, it's been pretty good. It's been about right, I think, Graham. I left at 6:30. Drove for an hour, then stopped for half. So what's that? Let's say an hour. And then, so 7:30. What time is it now? 8, 9, 10, 11, 7, 6, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30. 9 hours with a couple of stops. So probably, if you don't include the stops, what? 7, 8 hours? 8 hours, maybe? Yeah, not too bad. I certainly haven't been pushing. Certainly not pushing the cushion, as they say. See, I'm going to say 8 hours, not including the stops. 9, 9.5 including stops. How many stops did we make? 1, 2, 3, 3 or 4, something like that. We'll get there with plenty of sunlight. That's always good. We'll be there in 10 minutes. To go. But yeah, I think we've definitely gone around Newcastle. We haven't even gone over that bridge. You know, that bridge to Newcastle? I haven't even seen that yet. I mean, unless it's up here somewhere, I don't know. A bit further up. I don't know, I reckon I've gone around it. The road's definitely got a lot more crap. Probably the worst the roads have been since the Gold Coast through here. Good thing is we'll get there before the peak hour traffic, right at the start of the peak hour, I reckon. So that's a good thing too, I think. Happy with that. What's happened there, mate? Oh, he's got a flat, poor fella. Turning off soon, just up here. Oh God, these roads are horrible down here. And that's coming from Queensland. Everyone going past seems to be doing about 130. I want 110. Righto, we're taking this exit. We're nearly there. Hopefully there's a pub. There better be a pub. Newy Joe, mate, I think we've gone long past Newcastle now. I think we're on the other side. Paul, how are you, mate? How many cop cars have I seen? About four, maybe five. But like I said earlier, I don't see them, but they see me. Yeah, 4 or 5, mate. One speed camera and the rest have just been highway patrol. Anyway, we're taking this exit here. According to old Google Map. Try and bring this truck to a halt. Where am I going from here? Straight ahead. No, we're doing a left. Horsey's out, having a bit of a walk, bit of a stretch. Good stuff. Couple of horsies. 1,000 cars behind me. I don't know where I'm going. Righto, we're nearly there. 7 Ks, and we're at the hotel. Hopefully there's a pub. There better be a pub within walking distance. So I bloody need one. Time for a beer. Jeez, it's a really old area. It's stunning. Very pretty. Six kilometres. Yeah, so we didn't go into Newcastle, which is a bit of a shame. Took the bypass, but anyway. You get that? How are you, Paul? You good, mate? Hope all is well. The young bloke Rob was living with us. Phoned up and said in the morning that he pushed the cushion. Pushing the cushion. Yeah, I bet. That's funny. As the shadows creep across the road. Just got home from work. Ah, you lucky duck. I'm just about to check into the hotel from work. Day in the saddle, coming to an end. You're riding shotgun, mate, in the passenger seat. First leg done on the way to Adelaide. Day 2 tomorrow. We're going to push south of Sydney and across to Hay. That's our destination tomorrow. Should be good. Never been to Hay. I reckon the scenery should be stunning, absolutely stunning. Coming across west of Sydney and out over the range. Looking forward to that. Hope you had a good day, mate. It's Friday afternoon. Make sure you have yourself a nice cold one. Oh, the old freight train going past. Let's see if I can get that for you, folks. There you go. Yoo! All the carriages on him. Good stuff. We've seen a burnt out B-double on the side of the road today. We've seen trees down over the road with fire trucks. It's been quite the quite little adventure so far. Right, now I'm just up here somewhere. Toronto, not to be mixed up with Toronto, Canada. Righto. 2 kilometres. What's that on the left? Some sort of silo joint? RSPT. Yeah, right. The old industrial Newcastle. Serving up the goods. They say Toronto. Toronto. That's right, Graham. Beer. Tell you what, it's a quiet looking town. I don't know how I'm going to go for a beer. She's a quiet old town by the look of it. Beer. These lovely old houses though. Very nice. Love these old towns. 600 metres. Oh, I think I can see a pub. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop. Doop, doop. Doop, doop. Yeah, I think we're up. We're up with the pub. It's always good. 300 metres. No, we're in the school zone. Slow down. Slow down in the school zone. Watch out for the kiddies. If it's a school zone, it means it's before 4 o'clock even. Yoo! Good stuff. There it is. Righto. Might pull up here, I think. No pub, boys and girls. That's going to be a problem. Beep, beep, beep. Oh. 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 Let the engine cool down for a bit. Where are we going? Let the engine cool down. Oh. You won't have to wait too deep at the bar, that's right. Except I can't find it. It's not here. Well, hang on. It must just be up around over the hill there. Anyway, we'll suss it out. Righto! Well, folks, that's day one. Done and dusted, letting the engine cool down. Woo! Gold Coast to Toronto. Good old Toronto. And, yeah, day two tomorrow. We're heading from here to the other side of Sydney and out to Hay. We'll be in Hay tomorrow, hopefully, is the plan. Let me just see if I can get this up. Oh, don't touch that bar fridge. Yeah, that's right. I don't know if I'll even have anything in there. But anyway, we'll see. We'll see. There is a little sort of establishment looking thing up the road there. I reckon I could find something. Go for a wander. But, no, thanks for tuning in, folks. Day one, done and dusted. Now good. Day two tomorrow. I'll probably, I don't know what time I'm going to leave yet. I'll need to suss all that out. Jump online and check out times and what way we're going to go and all that kind of thing. Thanks for tuning in. Great to have you. Friday night here in Toronto. But it's been good having everybody here. Those who came in and out throughout the day, thank you very much. Kept me entertained on the long drive and hopefully filled in some days for some people and some sights to see and all that kind of thing. But, go check in now, chill out, try and find a pub for a dinner, and early to bed, early to rise, and we'll be back behind the wheel in the saddle again tomorrow. But until then, folks, thank you very much. Have a great Friday night. It's been a lot of fun bringing this to you. And the drops in and out, I can't do anything about that, sorry. We'll see how we go tomorrow. Should be some spectacular scenery tomorrow. I just hope that I can bring it to you. There's actually, look at this. You know, let me turn this around. Dude, is it going to work? Here we go. Can you see him? Whoa, talk about mass zoom. Anyway. Oh, where'd he go? Hang on. There he is. Hello, mate. Anyway, with that dodgy camera work, I'll sign off and leave you with that bloke. He looks like he's having a good afternoon. But, folks, thanks for tuning in. We'll see you all tomorrow. And, oh, hang on, here comes his mate. Is his mate going to have somewhere to land? What's he going to do? He's going up there, hang on. How's the dodgy camera work? Hello, mate. Very cool to see. Anyway, folks, have a great night. See you all tomorrow if you're around. And we're heading from Toronto to Hay via Sydney. So tune in. Should be good fun, bit of banter. Thanks, guys. Have a good night. We'll chat soon. How do I stop this? Righto. Hooroo. Thanks, everyone.